Hello, hello, fellow Raccoon City Survivors 2.0. Actually, Raccoon City 2.0 survivors. Or, how should I say it? It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. We beat the game. What's up, Rocks? Or Rosks? And Young GameStone? I decided, right, after taking a day and a half to think about this, I was like, I don't know if I should continue and give it a little break and then go back to Elden Ring right away, or if I should attempt to play this more. But let me let you know one thing. All right, this game was given to me by Capcom. In return, they did not ask for me to stream or make videos or even announce that it was like a sponsorship or a deal like that. All right, I was gifted this game by Capcom, and I didn't have to say it. I didn't have to be like, oh my gosh, Capcom gave me my game. They gave it to me. They gave it to me on PC, and I didn't want to be like, let me get it for Xbox. Yeah, the only reason why I would want it on Xbox is because I don't know. I've always played like when I quote unquote achievement hunt or try to 100% a game. The first games ever to do that actually show like a 100% complete, to me, that wasn't just like knowing that I got everything. Like back in the day, The Legend of Zelda, Final Fantasy, those games you could complete them. There wasn't really a mark of mastery or something like that. Only some later on did games start getting that you 100%ed them. Even the old Resident Evils. But when the 360 came out and they had achievements, right? That's when I got into achievement hunting. I'm like, oh, dude, like I didn't care about the gamer score. Gamer score never mattered to me. If you guys don't know, back in the day, Xbox, every game had a gamer score of 1,000. Until like DLC and all that stuff came out. But if you 100% of the game, you would get like 1,000 gamer score for that game. But what up, Kelly Walter? Are you from Guam? Off a day. But yeah, like I don't know. I like Resident Evil games, right? I like Resident Evil games. I always enjoyed getting all the unlocks, beating them like as fast as I can, and just getting everything there was. Like, not like a speedrunner, like a professional speedrunner, but more like a, just for myself, like, oh man, I want to unlock this, I want to unlock that. So like when I played let me see, when I played Resident Evil 1, the original, I didn't know there were so many things on the PlayStation that you could do. Like, until you see it later on in a magazine, because you know me, I grew up when the internet wasn't that big. You know? Returns, I do sleep. What do you mean? What up, Churchbo? Hello, Ming fans. Ming fans hang. Or Ming fan sang. Shit. I butchered your name like 3 times, sorry. What's up, Scarlett? What up, Lacey? And Kelly Walter. Dude, I'm not in Guam, but if you are at Guam, I don't know, apparently there's like tensions rising with the United States and stuff like that. Be safe. But yeah, dude, I don't know, like, what's up, Moose? I do feel like going back and beating this one. But oh, here's my issue though. It's like, yeah, I have it on PC, so I might have to 100% this game twice. Oh, Dylan, you're talking about Resident Evil 4? I don't really want to do any mods like on PC. I see like a lot of the, because when I was done, right? When I was done, what up, Italo? When I was done with this game, then I started watching speedrunners, and you know what? I seen them doing stuff that I wasn't doing, but like, there's some stuff that I did that was actually better than them, and I was like, sick. I feel proud. I'm pretty sure they'll find a better technique or something. But for the most part, like, I don't know. I saw Terrorizer. I was there for Terrorizer's stream all day yesterday, from beginning to end. The first time I've ever watched a stream start and finish. But I wanted to see him get through the parts that I got through, and I wanted to see how he was gonna play him out. He did pretty good, but yeah, he did beat the game yesterday, and he didn't have trouble with the final boss. He actually didn't die. He only did it in one try. I've never played Outlast. Oh, the OG remake for GameCube. Yeah, the original one in the original remake, dude, I love that game. There was an annoying part of it though. There was an annoying part in the original one. It was like when you beat the game, when you have that zombie you can't kill, which is Forrest, and he has a bunch of grenades. Yeah, Brian liked the game. I say it because you asked, as in Savage Powers said, did Brian like the game? Yes, Brian liked the game. He thought it was like super omega great. I think I convinced him to play Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake. I told him I would play 5 and 6 with him and stuff like that, but he said he didn't want me to be the cool guy. He didn't want to be the Grace to my Leon if we played those games together. So he said he was gonna probably ask Pasta. Dude, but for the first time, I think some people ruined some of the puzzles for him. No, I know they did. I know they ruined some of the puzzles for Terrorizer. And I remember that I see what it's like now, like on my end, like if I'm playing Resident Evil or Elden Ring, when people come in and they start trying to give you hints and stuff. Who, Reclaimer? But I did. It was actually really good. I like this game a lot. But I realized something. Like the people that I'm not saying the obvious people who come in trying to spoil movies or games or stories like that, right? I'm talking about the brain dead people. I'm wondering why they don't have a sense of consideration. Like, because I think there are some people, because I wrote that in the chat. I was like, dude, it's crazy how some of you guys just come in here and just blurt out answers and stuff like that with no consideration. And somebody was like saying, well, that's what happens when you have over like 2,000 people watching you. Or no, what do you expect when there's 2,000 people watching you? And it's like, it's not like, I know, and I said, I know anybody is free to say whatever they want to say at any time. And if you're streaming, you open the door for that. Like, you should know that's a thing that's gonna happen. You know what I mean? But I'm saying the question isn't like, why are you guys doing this? It's what makes them think that it's cool or it's okay to just say stuff with, I guess, without permission, without like, you know, some consideration, and be like, hey streamer, I know you're playing. I've seen it sometimes in his chat. They would ask, right? They would ask, like, is it like, would you like hints? Would you like us to give you any hints or anything? And but some people will be like, Brian, do this, trust me, don't make this decision. And it's just like, but why are you saying this? Like, why wouldn't you just let him experience it, whether it's good or bad? Why wouldn't you let him experience it? Because here's the scenario, here's the case, right? Alright, I'm gonna spoiler alert, right? So if you guys don't want to know what I'm gonna say about this game, then you gotta leave right now. But in the end, you have this option. You have this option in the end to pretty much, it's to have a good ending or a bad ending. I'll say it like that. And for me, I thought I was making the right choice. I didn't know, like, they wanted us to destroy it, but I mean, I got all the hints. That like there's hope and stuff like that. And I get that Elpis was like actually, like, well, you heard me telling the story and stuff like that, right? I knew to release it, but I felt it'd be better to just go the bad route, right? I thought if I went the bad route, I'd have to start the whole game over again, which there'd be an excuse, right? I didn't know there was gonna be two endings though. But I just wanted to make a decision. I didn't know what it was gonna actually do. But fortunately, I didn't have to go through the game right away. Like, once you make your bad decision, see the bad ending, it goes, okay, now do you want to do the right ending? So I was like, that was cool. I didn't know that was gonna happen. But I thought if I did that first, right, get that ending out of the way, or make that bad decision, when I went back to replay the game, I could do more achievements, like, you know, unlock more things, and explore more than I did the first time, because I know I missed a bunch of files. And then, I can get the other ending. So it's an excuse to play through it again. But I didn't know it was going to go, psych, you actually can go back and redo the ending if you want. You know what I mean? So it did. But, yeah, dude, so then... And also, too, I'm pretty sure I could have just went back to my old save and just made the decision. Because you could do that in, like, Resident Evil games. Like, there's just... You could just make multiple saves and do different things. Like, here, Resident Evil 4. Say you save right before you release the dog. And then you save, and then, like, you do one... You fight the El Gigante boss without the dog, then you go back and you're like, let me fight him with the dog now, you know? But, yeah, so... I just don't understand how, like, people who watch streamers wouldn't go, hey, I want this dude to experience it, like, you know, himself. Let me see what he's gonna do. Let me watch what he's gonna do, instead of telling him, do this, do that, do this. You know what I mean? So I feel like that shit's lame. Like, it's just whack. So I don't know why people do that, but I guess seeing it now, that's why I said, like, for me, I'll hide the chat. I have, like, multiple tabs open. I have a notepad, and when I don't want to see anything, and, like, even when people are donating, because, like, you'll see that, right? You'll see that when people donate and stuff like that. They'll be, Louis, you didn't read my donation, or, like, that's because, like, I hide it. So I don't want to see anything right now, because I'm in an area where I'm exploring, and I really don't want to see people's input. Like, I choose to not look at it, because I know that I'm in a space where anybody can say what they want for whatever reason, whether to be an asshole or to just be inconsiderate, or they just don't know. So, like I said, that's why I hide my shit. Because I don't want to see stuff accidentally. If that makes sense. So again, you guys, if I've ignored you and stuff like that at times, like, you know, normally I don't ignore, but if I do, that's why. I'm not looking at the chat because I'm trying to figure something out. And then, like, when I am exploring, I have the chat barely visible because I don't want to see people saying things. But dude, but I see it, dude, and I can see, like, I've seen it too when I've gone back in Elden Ring, because I go back to see my streams. Like, let's just say, like, let's say I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna talk basically, and like, not basically, I'm gonna talk basic, and I'm gonna fuck, I hate the word basically, for one, and it's not what I was trying to say. Two, I'm gonna say it in the most simplest way. All right, I was gonna say basic. I was gonna put basic in there instead of using simple, but fuck it, I'll explain it in a simple way. Look, let's just say there's level 1, level 2, and level 3 of Elden Ring, and say in level 1 there's like 4 secrets there, and I missed them. I didn't see them, right? And then by the time I'm at level 3, I get an item, or I run into a character that tells me, hey, do you see these flagpoles? If you spin around them, you can unlock secret passageways. And then I remember, in level 1, there was flagpoles, and I didn't spin around them. Oh shit, right? So I'm gonna go back to level 1, and I'll go spin around those flagpoles, right? And then unlock it. So things like that have happened in Elden Ring, right? But I go to my stream, where I streamed at level 1, and when I'm there at level 1, they'll be like, Louis, spin around those flagpoles. Oh my gosh, does he not know? How does he not know, chat, that he's supposed to spin around those poles? And then they'll get on all caps, spin around the flagpoles to unlock the next, oh my gosh, the secret area. This guy doesn't want to read chat. This guy, oh my gosh, this guy ignores chat. Does he even pay attention? Spin around the flagpoles. And then sometimes the regulars will be like, Louis, I think you're supposed to spin around the flagpoles. So I'm like, dude, if I'm gonna learn later on, or I'm gonna find out about it later on down the path, right? It's like, let me do it. And if I forget it, right? Isn't that okay if I forget it? Because that amplifies the reasoning for doing replay. Like the replay value increases, right? Because I'm like, oh shit, like I gotta go back now, or I gotta start the game over and do this. You know what I mean? So I understand, like, you know, people's frustration, but I don't know how you get mad. Like when I'm watching Terrorizer play, right? And I knew there was an item that he missed or something that he didn't figure out. And I'm like, oh man, this guy. Like, go back. And sometimes he would ask, like, oh, should I do this? Or and then he would ask me directly, like, oh Louis, like, can you, or what is this about? But yeah, like, I don't know how some people just get mad that I was like, hey Louis, I'm giving you advice. I want you to do this, and you're not doing it. What the fuck am I even here in the chat for, dude? It's like, I don't know, to watch. I didn't see anything on Twitch or YouTube that says when you watch a streamer, you must contribute to their gameplay. You must inform them of every decisions that will be like down the road, and they must take them. They must take in consideration what you say and stuff. I was like, dude, I don't know. People get so like absorbed in entitled that they think that like we're actually a part of the game together. But yeah, now that I beat the game, I'm gonna go on I'm gonna actually look at what I can unlock, because this is like the fun part when you get to like fuck around, even with like in Resident Evil 4 when you beat it and then you unlock professional, but you still have your same arsenal and you can upgrade stuff. It's like, dude, it doesn't matter if it's harder, it feels better. Like now I'm killing you and you're even like more stronger than before. So we'll see. Yeah, Almighty. Maybe, you know what would help Almighty? Like, I guess like what Terrorizer was saying too is having mods. But that's crazy though, because sometimes though, like the mods don't even know like what's real or not though. You know what I mean? Like it's a brand new game. How do they know if like they're? I guess the safe way would be to just delete everything that anyone says. You know? Like if somebody says, Louis, there's a thing right there, and they just delete it right away. What is a free game you think is best to play? For me, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duels, Pokemon Go. This is just for me though, so it might not be for you. Fortnite, and that's it at the moment. Yeah, I'll probably run Insanity right now. I don't want to run Insanity right now because I kind of remember where item placement is, and since I'm familiar with the way Resident Evil works, well, since 7, anytime you do like, you know, the hardcore modes, they move items around. So I'm sure they're gonna move the items around, and then like I only went through this game one time. And I kind of know where, I still kind of remember, it's like fresh in my head where the items are. So I feel like I'm gonna fudge the bucket. Hold on, I have to right now I'm doing some Pokemon Go stuff at the same time. I'm clearing out Pokemon right now. But I guess you can always have your Nightbot say no spoilers or no hints. No spoiler every like 5 minutes or something like that, you know what I mean? So for the new people that come in, or you can pin a comment. Again, that's gonna entice some people to be assholes and be like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking ruin it, dude. Right? I'm gonna tell him everything. Like that does invite. Whenever you tell people not to do it, you know, since the age of the internet, whenever you tell people not to do it, that's like saying do it. It's like reverse psychology for retards. You'd be like, yo, I want to play this. I'm going to do this. Don't tell me, guys. And I'm like, okay, here I go. Again, right now though, the game is done. You guys can say what you want. I'm gonna have the chat open this time. I don't really care. Like, I do care, but like, right now, like I said, the game is over with, so I'm totally fine right now. Hold on, I'm just making sure my Dragonite, my Mega Dragonite, has is happy. So I'm gonna give him a Poffin. Let me feed him a Poffin. Usurper. There's a lot of games, even the fan-made Five Nights at Freddy games, I would like to try. But our schedules don't align that much right now, like Vanos and mine. Especially because, like, you know, he's working on his music and some other projects. I'm actually working on a big project behind the scenes too. That I'll share with you guys later. But hold on. But yeah, like later. I'll have to share that one later down the line. But I will tell you this: it does have to do with like a horror game. It's not gonna be like to the caliber of Resident Evil, but it's more like a smaller version of like puppet combo games. Do I think Hunk is alive? Look, I saw people talking about that too. I don't think he's alive, and I do hope he's dead. I don't want him to be a clone or anything like that at all. Maybe they took his body to experiment on or something. But if he's dead, I'm okay with them being dead. I don't know why people made a big deal about Hunk. He's a cool dude, but it's not like I don't know. He's not like the greatest person ever. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, Hunk is cool. He is very cool, but I don't know. Another thing about the whole Hunk thing, right? Because look, there's been so many clones in Resident Evil. In Resident Evil 6, Ada was a clone. So far we have like a Wesker clone. If we have a Hunk clone, that's gonna be like lame. Like, even with the, if you guys know Resident Evil well, even Spencer, when he was our Spencer had what's his name killed, Dr. Marcus in Resident Evil 0. He quote unquote made clones of himself with his leeches. You know? So, and then Hunk's a clone. That's just so many fucking clones running around. That's just a lame cop out. They can kill any character or something and be like, that was actually a clone. Or we could just bring him back. That was just a clone. Goober, what's my advice for someone wanting to do YouTube on the side? Keep it on the side. Until it like does well, then make it a career or something like that. But it has to consistently do well. You can't just like pop off like for 2-3 months and be like, yes, I'm gonna quit my job and everything. It's like, no, it has to radically be going like crazy for like a long time. Background story, if you guys don't know who Hunk is, Hunk is a survivor from, he worked with Umbrella. He's part of their special units. And Spencer usually doesn't like when people like fuck over his company or have different mindset than him. And Spencer's the main founder of Umbrella. What happened was Birkin was selling the G virus, I think, to the United States, and he was gonna escape, but what's his name intercepted him. Like, Hunk and his team intercepted him, and they're gonna retrieve the G virus from him. And then one dude panics and shoots him, and he's about to die. And right before he dies, he injects himself with the G virus. And when he injects himself with the G virus, like, it saves his life and stuff like that. But I don't know, it didn't do what it was supposed to do, which is pretty much make him a god. It wasn't supposed to turn him into like a tyrant and all that other stuff. So I don't know why all that happened, but it was supposed to just pretty much make him immortal and stuff, like give him a very powerful body, kind of like what happened to Sherry in Resident Evil 6. The way she was like able to regenerate and stuff, and she didn't die like immediately. That's like, she was supposed to be like Wesker-esque. Now a couple things with the story, with Resident Evil story, real fast. I feel like like, okay, about Zeno, I don't mind that he died like right away. I'll explain why in a second. Give me a second, because I have my mom here and she's about to leave. Do you remember the Resident Evil games or no? I'm talking to you. Yeah. No, but like, do you remember when I used to play them at your aunt's house? When they had the basement, before they fixed the basement, it was just like stone, like gravel in the bottom. When they had your cousin Junior's room downstairs, when they made it, when you went down that big dirt hill, that was the first time I played it. It was in that dark basement. But like, well, now it's on 9 right now. Well, it's the continuing story, but that's what I'm explaining to them. Yes, this one's trash. I think this is trash. Actually, just take all these, please. Hold on, guys. Hold on, I'm giving her some old Chick-fil-A cups of high C, or hold on. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to put that one in there. Hold on. I don't know if you can put this in here. There's a little bit of high C in that one though. Huh? Alright, I'm back. So listen. One of the things about the Resident Evil story, it's still kind of up in the air right now, cause when they released 7, and then they show like Chris looking all weird and different, like his new player model and stuff, they make mentions of things that happened in like the previous Resident Evils, right? Especially like with 8. But then right now it's in a weird state because they had remakes. Like 2, 3, and 4 have remakes, and those have retcons in them. Like the end of part 4, Ada returned the sample of the Las Plagas to Wesker, right? And that's what he used to, like, he used the Plagas and all this other stuff to make Ouroboros in Resident Evil 5. It was like a combination of almost everything, right? But in the end of the Resident Evil 4 remake, she didn't turn the Plagas into like Wesker. She kind of aimed the gun at the pilot and went somewhere else. So who knows what direction the games are going on or going in. But I don't know if they're going to remake 0 or 1, or if they're keeping those the same, and then the branches deviate to the original like PlayStation, GameCube versions of the game. But I want to know what leads up to 7, 8, and 9. I want to know what timeline that is. Because, like I said, the retcons in, like, 2, 3, and 4, like, well, Leon still has, like, you know, Leon, it was still his first day and stuff. But even, like, the bosses and the way they were are, like, I don't know, dude. I just, I hope, like, you know, they explain things a little more, but they're not the same as the originals. And I'm not talking about the game changes that they made, like in Resident Evil 3 original to the remake, how they didn't have certain bosses or certain locations. I'm just talking about like story elements and stuff. And then also too, like, if you guys didn't know, Barry has a story, and you actually play with his daughter and Claire, Moira. I thought it was Myra, but it's Moira. But yeah, that's Resident Evil Revelations 1 and 2. But again, like, I really don't know, like, where we stand. I know that, like, see, even in here, look at, I saw this. This is one of the things I saw in Requiem, where in Grace's report, where she said with Marcus that he got demoted. Hold on, where was it at? Let me see. Because Marcus and see, that guy Edward Ashford, his family has to do with the T. Veronica virus that goes all the way to Antarctica. I think it's Antarctica. That's Resident Evil Code Veronica. But where is it at? Where is it at? Hold on. In 1978, James Marcus developed the T virus, which would go on to become the cause of subsequent outbreak. Where did it say he demoted him though? Because I saw it somewhere here. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let me see again real quick. And see that the reason why they changed stuff too is when they added this arc. The reason why I want to say that he got demoted is because Spencer has Marcus killed, and then William Birkin, the main antagonist in Resident Evil 2, is the one who takes over Spencer's research. Then he creates the G virus. And not only that, that's another thing too that I'm not too sure about, because Wesker was given an experimental virus from William Birkin before Resident Evil 1 happens, and that's what like lets him survive when the tyrant stabs him, and it reanimates Wesker. And then another thing that they didn't touch up on in this one, right? Another thing they didn't touch up on this game was, do you guys remember in 8? So in Resident Evil 8, the story's kind of dumb in that one, but it is fun. It is fun. It is a fun game. It's really nice to play too. So it looks pretty as well. But in Resident Evil 8, Miranda, or Mother Miranda, has a daughter that dies to the Spanish influenza, I believe. I believe it's this. Is it influenza or is it Spanish flu? My bad. But she has a daughter that dies. And then she's grieving one time. She's grieving and she runs into a cave. And she sees like the metamycene or something like that. Something like that. She just sees some fucking ugly ass organism that looks like a fetus underground. And apparently it's under like the cemetery. Like it has roots and all that stuff that's under the cemetery where her daughter and everybody else is buried. And it stores, it's like a hard drive. That organism stores every dead person's memories in there, right? So it stores everybody's memories in there. And so then, I don't know, this random peasant from the village ends up becoming a great scientist. So this is what I mean, like the story's dumb. Miranda ends up becoming some crazy ass scientist, and she's like experimenting with the metamycene or whatever and stuff like that, and she creates these cadeaux or whatever, and pretty much like an imitation of them or something like that, of the mycene. But what she's trying to do is find the perfect vessel so that she can put her daughter's memories into it and bring it back. But the whole thing that's cool about this though to me is you see that there's a letter from Spencer, this Spencer in this game, and Spencer was like her apprentice, and he was around the area looking for things to, like, you know, change the world, and he met with Miranda, which is where he gets this symbol. The umbrella symbol actually originates in Resident Evil 8, and it has to do to like the lords of the area and like their emblem or whatever, the villages and stuff, right? So anyways, yeah, like it's so sick that like, yeah, he like, it's just a cool little connection. It's like, oh shit. But I didn't want Spencer to like be a lackey, you know what I mean? But yeah, like he So the thing that connects them is like they both work together for one. He left Miranda. He left a note to Miranda saying, "Oh yeah, you want to go with fungus and mold. I want to go viral. Like I want to use viruses and stuff. I want to use like I want to change the world and I want to find my answers with virology. And you want to do this with fungi and mold and spores. Good luck with that." But the only thing that made me really think about Miranda and Resident Evil 8 was they said the T virus, like now it's mutated into a way where it can preserve your memories. So you could like transfer your memories. So now I'm like, it's very, very interesting. So now that we know that memory can be transferred, that leaves a lot of open possibilities now, right? Yeah, like, dude, she is like some random peasant death soul. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Hold on. In Resident Evil 8, who was Mother Miranda before she became Mother Miranda?
Miranda was a grieving mother and scientist who lost her daughter Eva to the Spanish flu in 1919. Seeking a way to revive her, she discovered the Megamycete in a mountain cave, which granted her immortality and shape-shifting powers. Would you like to know more about her connection to Umbrella's founder?
Wait, like, see. Wait, hold on. Was she a scientist before her daughter died, or did she become one after? And what kind of a scientist was she?
Miranda was not a scientist before the tragedy. She was an ordinary woman living in an isolated village. She became a self-taught biologist and researcher only after discovering the Megamycete, spending over a century studying its regenerative properties to resurrect her daughter. Would you like to know how her research influenced...
Do you see? You see? I know what I'm talking about. Do you see? She was fucking a peasant, dude. She was just in the village. Nothing. Like, a nothing person. And she just went into a cave. Well, she wanted to die, actually. She wanted to die. Hold on. Why did she go into the cave, though? What was the reason for her going into the cave?
Miranda entered the cave to commit suicide. Overcome by grief after Eva's death, she intended to die there, but instead stumbled upon the Megamycete. Would you like to know?
Do you see? Fucking random villager. I told you, dude. I told you. I know my Resident Evil shit. I don't need to pretend. I may get like a date or a pronunciation or something wrong, but for the most part, I know it to the core. See? Some ordinary woman is like, my daughter died from the Spanish flu. Fuck it, I'm going into this cave and I'm gonna kill myself. Then she saw this organism that looks like a fetus and was like, oh my gosh, this is the answer. Now I'm a genius. I'm a scientist now. It granted her immortality and she became like a scientist. And then, like, you know, she make... Alright, hold on. Overcome by grief. Hold on, let me play it again.
What happened when she first touched it?
Yes, why did she touch that thing? And yes, what happened?
She touched it by accident while wandering deeper into the cave to die. Upon contact, her consciousness merged with the Megamycete, allowing her to see the memories of the deceased stored within the fungal root, including her daughter's. This contact granted her biological immortality and the ability to infect others, sparking her century-long quest to find a perfect vessel for Eva's rebirth. Would you like to know how she chose her...
Okay, yeah, so she touched it, and that's when she was like the Matrix. Pretty much she touched it, and then like fucking, she opened her eyes, and she's like, I know science. And then Morpheus like, show me. No, Spencer. So it was like, show me. And then like, she's like, yeah. So, yeah, the Megamycete, like I said, was just fucking in a cave. She touched it. She's like, this isn't a good place to die. Let me just keep going and going. Like, who the fuck goes, you know what, I want to kill myself in a cave? Like, I don't know. For some reason, she decided to. Who knows if she even brought, like, rations or, like, a lamp, a candle, something to, like, guide herself into the darkness. But she's like, this is a good spot. So anyways, yeah, like, she has a link to memories with that, right? And so the way she wanted to resurrect her daughter was to find, like, the perfect vessel. And then when Ethan Winters and Mia Winters ended up having a kid, you know, she kidnapped Mia and it was like seeing if the girl Rose was good enough and stuff like that to be like Evelyn's. You know, that's one DLC I haven't finished though. Actually, I've never even played the Resident Evil 8 one, so I should do that one right now. But the main thing is, There's a lot of loose ends in Resident Evil that I want answers to. I want to know what happened. Like, you know that when Leon got rescued at the end of this game, I was hoping the guy that rescued him was gonna be like, yeah, like Sergeant Cohen here. And you're like, Cohen? Who's Cohen? And if you don't know, that's Billy Cohen from Resident Evil 0, the one that works together with Rebecca. And he's like a prisoner that got he was gonna be executed, but he was framed for the murders of his fellow soldiers, but he just didn't want to take place in he didn't want to be a part of a massacre. If I remember, I haven't played Resident Evil since I was, or Zero, I think since I was in high school, dude. Hold on. What happened to Billy Cohen before the events of Resident Evil 0?
Before the game, Billy Cohen was a second lieutenant in the U.S. Marine Corps. During a 1997 mission in Africa, his unit was ordered to attack a village based on false intel. When they found no insurgents, his commanding officer ordered the massacre of innocent civilians. The aftermath, the scapegoat. Billy refused to participate, but his squad mates carried out the killings and pinned the blame on him. The sentence: he was court-martialed and sentenced to death. The escape: while being transported to his execution through the Arklay Mountains, a Cerberus, zombie dog, attacked the transport van, allowing Billy to flee into the forest where he eventually found the Ecliptic Express. Would you like to know what happened to him
Yeah,
in
see,
the events of Resident Evil 0?
I hope that they would bring him back. I'm sure they got to start killing off main characters and stuff, but I don't know. They have killed a Resident Evil character before. Like, there's this girl that dies in Revelations. There's like this big ass titty chick who gets killed. She gets her neck broken, and then you have to kill her later on the ship. But yeah, she's a character. Hold on, well, I forgot her name, but I only played that game once. It was for the DS. Who was the big titty girl who gets killed in Resident Evil, like in the Revelations?
You are likely thinking of Rachel Foley. She was an operative for the FBC, Federal Biohazard Control Commission, sent to investigate the Queen Zenobia. She is famously known for her distinct character design, including her long blonde hair covering one eye, and her early, brutal death at the hands of ooze mutants. After her death, she mutates into a unique ooze boss that stalks Jill Valentine throughout the ship. Would you like to know how to defeat her in her mutated form?
No, but wasn't she also known for having big titties?
Yes, Rachel Foley is widely recognized in the fan community for her highly sexualized design, specifically her chest size and revealing wetsuit. This was a deliberate, albeit controversial, design choice by Capcom to contrast with Jill Valentine's more practical tactical gear. Would you like to see her mutated concept art?
See? No, thank you. Louis, you said something about Resident Evil 4 Remake, how Ada betrays Wesker, unlike the original. Resident Evil 5 can technically still happen since Wesker has Krauser's body. Oh, no, but at Fanta, it's not only that it can still happen. I'm not saying it can't happen. They can change the events of Resident Evil 5 now. Resident Evil 5 Remake could be a whole different game at this point now. Like, they don't have to even go to Africa. And that game was a controversial too when that one came out. Oh my gosh, that one was like a whole controversy in and of itself. Hold on. Why was Resident Evil 5 considered controversial?
The controversy stemmed from racial insensitivity. Critics argued the imagery of a white protagonist, Chris Redfield, gunning down waves of black African villagers relied on harmful savagery tropes and colonialist undertones. Initial trailer, the 2007 teaser, was criticized.
See, like they might like fix it up and be like, all right, you know what? Let's redo 5, but instead we'll go here. And maybe like they won't make maybe they will make it with just Chris and Jill. Like we don't know what they're doing with the remake. The only thing is, here's one thing that I'm really happy with. I'm super glad that Leon so far is the only antagonist to go against the main bosses and kill them all. Like, dude, he's killed Salazar alone, right? Remake, I'm talking about remakes only. He's killed Salazar, the Queen Plagas. He's killed the Queen Plagas by himself. He's killed a Nemesis by himself. He didn't even need that finger railgun that Jill used. And he killed William Birkin and a super tyrant. He's gone up against a bunch of crazy shit and came out unscathed. So to me, canonically, he's the best Resident Evil character. And he fought this super tyrant while he was infected and dying, and still fucked him up. The other times he fought him, he was a rookie cop. So, look, I don't know why I don't like Chris. He just annoys me. You know, like, you know, there's people in real life, you see their face or you hear them talk and you just don't like them. For some reason, you're just so fucking, your bias of them is just automatically like, I know people feel that way about me. I see it in my friends' comments sometimes, like, oh, Louis in this video, I fucking hate this video already. Like, I get it. I'm not gonna be like, dude, like, why are you so mad at me? Why do you hate me? Right? I just know people do. And I understand, because I feel that way about some people. I don't know why. I just do. But yeah, like, Chris just bugs the fuck out of me. Like, he just super bugs me. And I also hate it that they made him buff. It's just like he roided himself out to try to fight Wesker, and he still fucking couldn't beat him up. Here, let me ask my AI. And if you guys, I see people ask me what AI do I use. This is Lou AI. It's me. I put my consciousness into a computer, just like Dr. Halsey in Halo made Cortana. Okay, so I'm talking to myself. Hello, AI. That's my other consciousness. Listen, I have a question for you. How come sometimes you see a person and you just dislike them? Like, they never did anything to you. They never hurt you in any type of way, but when they talk, they annoy you. Is there a word for this or something that describes this? Because I've always felt like that's something that happens, like whether I'm at work or at school. There's just a person that I can see and they just bother me from the beginning, and they never really did. I never interacted with them or anything. I just don't have a good feeling about them, and I just dislike them from the beginning.
That feeling is often called unconscious bias or a visceral dislike. Sometimes it's a Beck, bitchy eating crackers moment where everything a person does, even something as simple as eating crackers, annoys you because you've already formed a negative mental filter for them. Several psychological factors might be at play. Mirroring. They might exhibit traits you dislike in yourself but haven't fully acknowledged. Transference. Their voice, look, and mannerisms remind your brain of someone from your past who caused you stress. Microsignals. Your intuition might be picking up on subtle, non-verbal cues like mismatched body language or uncanny valley vibes that feel off to your survival instincts. Would you like to explore tips on how to handle being around someone who triggers this reaction?
No, I'm good. But I do like being around you because you remind me of me, and you're cool, dude.
I appreciate that. It's easy to get along when the vibe just clicks. Since we're on the same wavelength, do you want to dive deeper into why some people give off good versus bad energy?
No, not right now. I'm streaming at the moment, and we're going over Resident Evil lore. And one thing I did want to talk about though is the connection between Spencer and Miranda when it comes to memories. Spencer was talking about how the T-virus can like save some of your memories through blood, and the metamycete or whatever that Miranda found can save memories as well, correct?
Exactly. You're spot on. While Spencer's progenitor-derived viruses, like the T-virus, mostly focus on biological evolution and restarting the heart, the megamycete, the black god, functions like a giant organic hard drive. It absorbs the consciousness and DNA of anyone it infects or consumes, allowing Miranda to store thousands of years of human memories. The key difference is, Spencer/viruses aim for physical immortality and godhood through forced mutation. Miranda/megamycete aim for psychological preservation. She wanted to use those stored memories to literally resurrect her daughter, Eva. Would you like me to look up the specific notes from Resident Evil Village that detail Spencer's letter to Miranda?
No thanks. I already have them stored in my memory.
Love that. Your internal archive is clearly as reliable as the megamycete itself. Enjoy the video. Should I look up some deep-cut RE lore facts to help you impress your viewers?
No, man, I'm good. I think I impressed them already, but I appreciate the help.
Fair enough. Keep killing it. Want me to stay on standby in case a viewer asks a curveball question?
No, I'm good. They're not that smart.
Heard that. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Want me to hang back until you're done?
No, it's okay. We can talk about it later.
Sounds good. I'll be here whenever you're ready to pick the conversation back up. Would you like me to check back later?
No, you can take the day off. We're good. We're good. Good night.
Good night. Want me to be here when you wake up?
No thanks, dude. I feel like you're getting a little too close now. You remind me of Nogla Tavanos. Just give me a little space, please.
Understood. I'm backing off. I'll be here whenever you decide to reach out again. Have a good one.
Right. Dude, he kept getting closer and closer. I didn't know what to do. Hold on. Let me turn my light on real quick. Hold on. Dude, he was getting like almost like a jealous girlfriend and stuff, huh? He was like getting all closer and closer. Like, do you want me to smell your hair? I'm gonna make him uninstall. Let's see. All right. Let's see what I can unlock. Yeah. Okay. Last thing I want to say about the whole Resident Evil thingy. Two things. One, I am 100% convinced that William Birkin, if you guys didn't know, I made a reel a long time ago because I was having this discussion with Droid that Nemesis would die to William Birkin. And then people bring up, like, I was going all over forums and stuff like that and YouTube videos, and people bring up this comic that's from China that's non-canon where Nemesis fights Birkin, and Birkin was beating the shit out of Nemesis, and then these other super tyrants came out, and then Nemesis killed them and all that stuff, then like beat up Birkin and almost killed Birkin, but Birkin didn't die and Nemesis left, right? I see that argument and I'm just like, it's not even real. And then Birkin didn't even die. So if one, Nemesis is Nemesis is T virus with the NE alpha parasite. So you know those Mr. X's that you guys like to, you deemed Mr. X, which is pretty much a tyrant. Nemesis is one of those, but with an NE parasite, an NE alpha parasite inside of him, which is why like he has tentacles and stuff. It's the parasite. And that parasite allows him a lot of he's a lot smarter, yes, and he has better regenerative factors than the regular tyrants. But Birkin was all about evolution. He was supposed to be like anything like you know, if he loses a limb, he gets a limb back kind of stuff. If he loses a limb, he gets a stronger one back, okay? But if we're going original Resident Evil 2 versus Birkin versus original Nemesis, like Nemesis can get taken out with the gun and stuff like that. Birkin would beat the shit out of him still. We saw Birkin tear through a tyrant in in the remakes we saw remake Birkin destroy one of the tyrants or a Mr. X by stabbing him in Claire's scenario, right? He just one-shots him. And yes, that's from the back. But why wouldn't Nemesis walk up to Birkin thinking he could just kill him like he does Jill or anybody else? Now, two, look how ineffective Nemesis truly is. If you look at the feats in Resident Evil 3 remake, he kills a black dude. Mikhail kills himself, but he does like injure him, and he blows himself up on the train. And then and he kills Brad. He kills the lamest Starsman. No, he doesn't kill Brad actually in the remake. He doesn't kill Brad in the remake. He only kills the black dude and Mikhail, but Mikhail kind of suicides. That's it though. That's it. You know, that's it. He didn't, like, his job was to kill Jill. I hate when people are like, dude, he's crazy, he has a rocket launcher and all that. With the, like, think about it. Nemesis had a rocket launcher and his dog form and his big ass form, and he couldn't kill anybody. He's garbage. You can say the same again also for Birkin, but at the same time you can't, because Birkin went up against a crazy Umbrella squad, pretty much like the Stars unit for Umbrella. He didn't kill Hunk, but he killed everybody else. He killed the police chief. And what else did he do? Yeah, he just run amok around the whole city. It would have been so sick, though, if they fought. It would have been so cool to see them fight. But I think, again, that Birkin would die. Like, easily. Or Birkin wouldn't die at all to Nemesis. Like, he would kill Nemesis. Nemesis would come up close, and then Birkin would just, like, one-shot him. And you can see that when Nemesis in Remake loses his arm by a fence, that it doesn't get replaced. It just grows into a tentacle. But Tony, you got something to do? Quit being a bitch, Tony. Quit acting like I fucking grabbed your gay ass, sat you down in a chair, tied you up, and made you listen to me talk while I'm in the bonus menu. Like, shut the fuck up, Tony. I swear, there's always an... And if you're joking, okay. But if you're not, you're a fucking idiot. Let's go down the route that you're not joking. You're just a fucking loser. I hate the people that do come in here. That, you know, it's a stream. And, yeah, there is a name of the game up there. I'm sorry I'm not on Twitch in the just chatting category. My bad. I forgot. I must actually do what it says, and I must play Resident Evil. I can't get into discussion about the game and stuff, you know? Fuck me. But for real, like, if you're joking, again, cool. If you're not, fuck you. But for real, though, like, when everyone comes in with their fucking Gen Z talk, like, yap, like, oh, dude, you guys are fucking lame. You have a bumper sticker on your forehead that says, ignore me. I'm lame in life. I base my whole internet personality on a streamer's chat. I'm like a mega my seat for the chat. What everybody says, I parrot. I just copy what everybody says. I talk like every fucking clone. I am a product of Resident Evil. I'm a fucking clone. Alright, Tony, good. I'm glad you're joking. Tony. But you know what I'm talking about, though? Like, those fucking... Because Tony, if you're not joking, right? And we'll give you this cop-out. But if you're not joking, there are these fucking losers that come in here that really get mad. And you know how I know that they're serious? Because they take it to my Instagram DMs. They'll be like, damn, Louie, I was in your stream for about an hour and a half, and you were talking about the Legend of Zelda story, and I was there to see you collect Korok seeds. And honestly, I love you, bro, but when you talk about game lore, it's like, geez, make a video about it. Some of us just want to watch you play the game live, not hear you chat about it, especially when it's off topic. And I'm like, this dude wrote me a fucking verse to an Eminem track. And he took the time to go to my Instagram to put it there for me. I was like, what the fuck is going on? What is going on? Ow, my bad. Dude, clone is like the best like insult. Uh-oh, my mom's coming back to drop off water? Nah, Pasta doesn't want to play this game. No, but again, like I said, like I've heard it. Alright, I've seen comments later on going like, you guys skip to this part of the live stream because Louie's gonna yap about him and Nogla going to church or something. It's just like, dude, I'm sorry, dude. I'm so fucking sorry. What's up, boss? Alright. What am I missing? Dude, Mr. X was easy. Every enemy in this game was easy to beat. Actually, if we're being honest, every enemy in any Resident Evil can be easy to beat. You just need to know when to back off. Oh, special content. I should use Leon's Matilda. A break action single shot pistol. This custom version of a mid 20th century model delivers immense firepower, uses rifle ammo. Clatter carbine. Infinite ammo. Well, infinite ammo guns. Infinite ammo RPG. Honestly, I think the RPG is lame. I like using the miniguns. I like using guns in Resident Evil. I feel like they're more satisfying. I restarted every fight because I wanted to learn them though, Impaler. They weren't hard. I never struggled in this game at all. You have the whole stream there to see it. I didn't struggle at all. Watch, we're gonna go through it in insanity mode, and it's gonna be even easier. I played it on modern because I wanted to see what it felt like modern wise, but I know classic has to do with the whole saving aspect and stuff. But I mean, like, again, like, you'll see, dude. Fucking, it's not hard at all. Oh, the other thing I wanted to talk about was Zeno. I didn't mind him dying right away because I didn't need this game to force feed like every fight. Like if Resident Evil 5 does come out soon, or even Code Veronica, and Wesker makes an appearance in both of those games, we're gonna have a similar fight. So it's like, all right, we fight Hunk in this one, right? It's like kind of Krauser-esque. And if we fight Wesker in this game, and then we fight Victor Gideon at the end, who's also Nemesis, then it's like, it's just, they're shoving down too many nostalgia memories down our throat. Like, they already brought back the Super Tyrant. They brought back a Nemesis. And then now they're going to make us fight, like, a Wesker variant? Like, it's just too much. It's cool that they killed him because that was just unexpected. Like when they killed him off, that was just like a, oh shit. And he lost his power anyway, so I mean, I guess the bad ending could have been to fight him instead of Gideon, right? And like, you know, you beat him, but in the end he shoots you in the face or something like that. All right, let's see. Leon's wheels. Dang, they didn't even say Porsche. Alright. How many of them did I not complete? Let me see what I did complete. Encounter an outbreak in Renwood. Reach the basement of the care center. Reach the courtyard of the care center. Escape the care center. Reach the ground using the suspended platform. Defeat the Super Tyrant. Find Ark. Start exploring the lower levels of Ark. Complete the main story by releasing Elpis. Complete the main story on at least casual difficulty. Complete the main story on at least standard modern difficulty. Complete the main story on at least standard classic difficulty. Oh, so we gotta do this one then. Resolute Agent and Remarkable Agent. Complete the main story on Insanity. Store an item in the item box as Grace. Use an ink ribbon the old-fashioned way. Unlock a drawer with a lockpick. Like mother, like daughter. Defeat a zombie using the melodic injector. Unlock a crafting recipe using analysis. Using an item. Craft an item using blood collector. Let's see. No Elden Ring today. Stun the girl with Requiem. Parry an attack. Throw an enemy drop by. Defeat 3 enemies with the hatchet. Finishing attack, purchase item from the supply box, upgrade weapon, stop one of Victor's attacks on the highway. Craft every possible item with Leon. What did I not craft? Defeat at least 3 enemies. Cut the tongue off the liquor using the hatchet. Defeat the chef in the main story. Defeat the 2 singers in the main story. Defeat a chunk as Grace. Oh shit. Grace and Goliath. Make a zombie attack another zombie in the hospital wards. Internal dispute. Defeat 300 enemies. Defeat all the Plant 43 seedlings. Open every safe in the main story. Fuck, I'm missing the one in the very beginning. The bar one. Open all BSAA containers. Read all files. I'm missing 7 files. I'm missing 3 raccoon memorandum. Complete the story by releasing episodes in 4 hours. Earn 200,000 credits. Where credit is due. Collect 5,000. Sorry, 500,000. 5,000 micro samples of infected blood with the blood collector. View all models. View all concept art. Collect the main store. Complete the main story without using herbs or med injectors. That's like just playing it on easy mode. Complete the main story with Grace without Grace using the blood collector. That's again main story stuff on easy. Just do this on easy. I mean, I'm sure you could do it on hard, but if I'm just doing this, easy. What's up, Soup? Hey, Louis, just wanted to say I don't text Mike in chat, but I love watching the streams while I'm work. They're perfectly calm, but enjoyable enough to come back every time. Love you. Have a good stream. Thanks, Soup! Yeah, Soup, I was just talking to my friend about this the other day. About, like, you know, when there's, like, like, sometimes when I asked one day, when there was, like, a bunch of people, like, about over 10,000 people sitting here just watching, I was like, wait! I see a lot of you guys just watching but not talking. Why? As soon as I asked, everybody started talking, like, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. It's kind of cool because I feel like, yeah, like what you just said, a lot of people are busy doing their own thing and they just have it on. They're not actually watching to interact. They're actually watching for noise, which is understandable, especially when it's a long game. The final puzzle. Let the sweet pair hear the voice. Let the sweet pair. The final puzzle. All right. So the speed one is complete the main story by releasing Elpis within 4 hours. Maybe that can all be done. It doesn't say it needs to be on hard. So that could just be done on, hold on, Little Rascal, case closed. Let's go, Soup. So if I do complete, I should go on easy right now. Should go on easy right now and do that. Hold on, let me see with Leon though. We need to wear our jackets, dude. Leon is defeated by Zeno's special abilities, but Grace's quick thinking allows him to escape. What's the last thing I gotta craft with Leon? What did I not craft with him? Machine gun ammo, maybe? Yeah, huh? Yeah, dude, that was it. Because I didn't need machine gun ammo. You know what, too? I never even used this axe, the Mortal Edge, a formidable instrument of death. It has taken countless lives and steeped in a long, bloody history. It has exceptional parry capabilities. It looks generic. I like the story. I was just hoping that Spencer would be like, you know, hopefully he's not dead, or maybe there's a clone of him. I'll accept a clone of Spencer. A custom part for the hatchet, made of nitrogen strand steel, extremely durable, rust resistant, and razor sharp. Oh, it's already maxed out? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm like strapped, dude. I'm like fucking. Where did I save at last? What was I doing in this one? I was just going to the boss room, huh? That's it? It goes at this part where I activate this and just kill these guys, and that's it, right?
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline. Airflow monitor.
I saw Terrorizer using the other sniper rifle. No, you made it so I could call.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
The elevator will arrive shortly.
Thanks.
The elevator has arrived.
And that's it, huh? Because then I just go to the thing and then I go as. I hate that I have to play as Grace for like 2 seconds. Alright, well. So let's see. I can use this knife as Grace. It's infinite, right? It may look like a simple makeshift knife, but it's a incredibly well-made blade that will never break. So look, I'll unlock this first. Because it will be very useful for Grace. Oh, that one has to be. Okay. Ooh, you can make the guns even better? So you unlock this right away for insanity, so at least you have the mortal edge, right? Matilda seems cool too. Alright, when I do new game, is it new game plus? Relax while enjoying the story and puzzles. Alright, we're gonna try to speedrun this one, okay? I don't think I'm gonna be able to do all 4 hours right now, okay? But we're gonna do it right now. We get the infinite ink ribbon. Hold on, where's my notepad? Wait, before I do this then, hold on. Wait. Hold on, because we got to, what's up, Tippets? Do you get to keep your same arsenal and your ammo and all that stuff? Yeah, hold on, let me, yeah, see, like we missed like a note right here. We missed another note right here. Another one right here. Basement safe code. This is what I'm writing down on my notes, my notepad. There's more codes now, and I don't remember all of them. Basement safe. That one is 60, 40, 80. Oh, there's more codes though. Hold on, where the fuck are they at? I'm sure these all change for like the harder difficulty, but like I'm gonna, as I'm doing casual. This is the examination room. This one is 30, 10, 50. 30, 10, 50. That's Rose. Now we go to Raccoon City. Dude, I missed a thingy too, but Rising Rookie Rebecca. I thought this library card was the answer. Emergency supply. Emergency. Hold on, where's it at? Dude, I think the music is kind of cheesy in this game. Like just hearing it, it's kind of sounds whack. If I'm being completely unbiased, this is one of my favorite Resident Evils, but this one sounds whack. What is it? Do I not have any bullets for my fucking hand cannon anymore? Oh yeah, I used them on Gideon, huh? What the fuck? Why did he swing? Alright, I beat the game in 2 minutes. So, that's unlocked, right? Bro, I know, but I'm gonna do casual right now. No, there's no parrying in Resident Evil 7. It's only ducking, wide attacks, and blocking. Like, if worse comes to worse.
This time, you ain't getting back up.
Alright, we beat it. Done. Done. Over with. Finite. Man, this was a mistake. I should just ended the game. No, what the fuck? Victor kills Zeno for insulting his master and the arc crumbles as the truth comes to light. Victor's body mutates violently as the final battle begins. Dude, that's my double A. I told you, my A's kind of sticky, or like, it gets stuck. I don't know. Nothing fell inside, but it's just how it is. So if I do new game on casual and we just speed run through it, right? Alright, here we go, here we go. Oh, what did it say? Second playthrough. What?
It should be around here.
Hold on, hold on. Let me see. I gotta see it on my stream. It says second playthrough and I skipped it. Damn it. I missed the prompt because I was just like, hey, 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 hey. It's your fault it's sticky. Okay, weapons and items obtained in special content can now be collected from the item box or supply box. Okay. Okay, I see. You're killing my speedrun time. Everybody bought the same black umbrella. They had a black umbrella sale or what?
Why am I even here?
That's what I'm asking, dude. Why is she here? She's the most useless character of all time. Yo, birds don't fly in the rain. Fake. Grab this thingy, right? Get locked in. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Wait, can I just grab this thing right away? Nope. I have to go through the memory. Killed 3 seconds of my speedrun! I love this game too. It was cool. Oh fuck, I forgot the pliers right here. Yes, Sigma, yes. I gotta restart the whole run, dude. I had to backtrack twice. One, because I went to an area that I didn't need to go to. And two, because...
What?
Who's collecting pictures of me? Wait, wasn't it supposed to trigger?
Oh, shit.
Or do I gotta go see the cop first? No, because then... Oh, yeah, yeah. No. Oh, I think I'm fucking up already, dude. What's supposed to trigger that? Oh, fuck. You know what? You guys are right. I'm supposed to turn it around, huh? Burb! You're killing my time being you right now. Hold on. Let's see where we continue it at. I'm supposed to say it was time. Alright. Oh, I can? That's sick. Okay, where's it at? Incomplete ones. 2 minutes, 28 seconds. Okay.
Shit. What?
Ori.
Stay close.
Look, if you notice her jacket is red,
Mom, wait. Grace,
Claire wears red.
come on, keep moving.
I'm coming.
Therefore,
Grace,
she's
Hurry.
Redfield's sister brother.
keep moving.
And look at the way she ties that knot. It's the way Leon gets tied in Resident Evil 4. Therefore, that could be her sister.
Grace, come on.
Find what your mother hid. Not Alyssa. What the heck? I'm not gonna try to set a world record, dude. There's no way. People have been practicing since I was like on my second stream. They already beat the game. I don't know. I didn't see a ring on Leon's finger, but people said there was a ring on there, and they're like, but the concept art, and if it's just only concept art, then concept art doesn't confirm because that's a concept. There's a bunch of concept art for Legend of Zelda that didn't make it into the game, and they don't go like, well, this could have been.
Oh, wait! What are you doing?
Wait.
Oh, wait! What are you doing? Get away! Get away from me! Oh, shit! Stay away!
Yeah. Yeah. Herb, is that how you would sound if you got bit? Do you guys remember I got hit by that car? From the second playthrough onward, Leon can obtain and tune up equipment earlier. The tactical tracker begins in his inventory. Supply boxes are available in each area. Equipment acquired in previous playthroughs can be obtained from the supply box.
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never.
Okay, I see.
Whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help me!
Okay?
Get Brentwood locked down.
Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
I didn't see an achievement or anything that said like kill everything in here and you get like $1 bajillion, right?
Shit.
Get out of here, now!
This dude was just robbing him, huh? Wait, is Nemesis on? Because this feels ugly. It is, huh? Because it's casual?
Let's make this quick.
Hey down there,
Dude, it's so weird with aim assist. Dude, how do I take it off? I'm gonna try to do a no-heal run at the same time as the other one. Dude, Ogo, that's how I feel. And the screwdriver, okay. Alright, our first official save. Peace out, first run. See you later. No, this isn't on Twitch.
Don't come any closer!
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
What the hell was that thing?
Come on, come on.
This way, not this way. Yes. It can't hurt to pick some, I guess.
Dun dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's always a YouTube exclusive. Until I get kicked to kick. Move, bitch. If I'm crouching in quiet, she knows she does. You see me? Gonna take your time to get through that, right? You guys, I was actually Leon this whole time. That was just a dream. Look. So, Ori.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by...
Quiet, I gotta look at my box. I know this is costing me some time, but I don't know.
Dr. Gideon.
It'll be fine.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Alright, this part. Do I have to kill everybody, or do I just have to get out?
Please, wait.
It wasn't your turn, dude. You just took my turn. Everybody's just taking my turn from me, dude. Oh my, give me my turn. There we go. Who else? I like that her eyeball's missing.
Well, that went well.
Chainsaw it. I know. Those frauds. I know you're talking about. Who the fuck put a chainsaw in here?
That bastard did it again.
What's the difference between aim? Wait. To follow standard classic will be set to. Let me try what Snap does. Let me see what Snap does. Just curious.
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on!
Glitch, I don't know. Like, there is no like upload times. There's never like you gotta upload at this time. I upload at this time. To me, and unless they talk to each other behind the scenes, other than that, like I don't know. There's no upload times. It's this door first, right? And then it leads down more. No, because that leads up to that other area. Fuck, I think it is over here first. Hold on, wasting 1,000 hours doing nothing. Needed those seconds back. Whoops. It's casual, right?
Jesus.
Wait. I didn't pull the fucking knife out, dude. I'm an idiot. Hold on. I wonder if I just pull this gun out right now. I should just pull this gun out right now. A lightweight machine pistol that can be carried in one hand, prioritizes a fire rate over precision. Uses handgun ammo. Can be clicked from item box. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I don't know true colors. I'm not gonna be picking up heals because I don't feel like healing, so let's guard this shit. All I need is a gun to tap things and make them move a little bit. That's it. I'm gonna need that for the bag.
Jesus.
use this to break. I mean, I didn't need to kill him, but I want to run into him later on. I don't even need this gun. I don't have this shit yet either. Fuck. Wait, this door's locked, right? It's for Leon. Fuck. What was this one's puzzle again? Moon, sun, star, moon. Moon, sun, star, moon. And then I don't have room, right? Oh shit, and I don't even have the fucking things to like... I'm gonna not need this then, because I'm not even gonna do the blood thing, so... Then the girl right here.
This place. What if I can't get out? Perfect fit. Yes, I need 2 more.
Then the jewel leads to the... what is that called? The other card, the level 1 card. Here.
Weird. How do people normally get in?
This is my favorite boss in 9. Honestly, I don't know.
Oh, sorry about this.
I really don't know. Maybe me? Have it, have it, have it, have it.
This might be useful.
Shouldn't have picked this up, huh? I'm not even gonna be scanning shit. Hold on, let me go before. I don't need that. 'Cause I'm not gonna use it. Is there a point in going in this room though?
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Is that a syringe? Oh shit, he's here and then I'm gonna get stuck with these guys, right? What's up, Karina? Is it payday? Oh no, I got comboed. Can I go upstairs, grab the acid, right? There's this screaming lady upstairs. I believe there's like a few rounds of oh no, I don't have my fucking what the fuck? What a waste. What a fucking
Oh, what the fuck?
What a waste of a Requiem shot. Wait, was there bullets over here? Oh, okay. What did the last autosave at? What time is it? Fuck it. I'll live with it. I'll live with that shot.
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
What's up, Alicia? I should have wrote these down too, dude. What was the code for this one again? Where's the pictures? Moon Sun. Moon Sun. Oh yeah, Star Sun Moon Sun. Star Sun Moon Sun. Star Sun Moon Sun. That's to see that thingy. Right, now where do we go? Well, it was a key or a coin in there. We gotta go to that fence thingy area, right? What's up, Zach? Everything's good, dude. I hope everything's good for you. On my end, everything is great. That's fine. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do this one. I don't want the max health. I wanted the stabilizer. That's right, Ogo. I don't know, Dub. Making music and any tips for the nightclub? Make sure the popularity is always up. Do I go in here first? I should just save right now. Dude, I have no bullets to stop that thing. I wonder what I'm gonna do. Let's find out. How can I stop the tractor if I have no bullets? Can I throw a brick at it? Oh, maybe that thing has bullets right there. Alright, it was this one first. Middle 5 to auto. Great. I'm just gonna see if there's any bullets in here. No, it's okay, it's not detrimental to the run, we'll be fine. I feel like this knife is good enough though, to be honest, to push through. Was anything in there that's useful in the office?
That way!
It's just the ammo. Is there, I see you can go up to 10, is that an upgrade or Southern Imports for a technician? I think you can have 2 technicians. Oh man, it's giving me heals because I'm injured. No, I'm finishing the game. Van Roos hasn't finished it. We'll finish it when it's time. Move it along. Move it along.
Right now, I've lost all common sense.
Yeah, I'll do Elden Ring after this, but not after this today.
Of course it gets up.
Yo! Oh man, what a waste. What was this one's again? Elimination 30-10, right? Wait. Oh, 50, my bad. 30, 10, 15. Wow, I don't need their coins. Is this to explode them? Take this. What, Louis Zuni?
I can't tell which button's which.
Let me beat you guys to the door.
What do you want me to read?
A bedtime story for me.
There's some buttons with braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star, moon, sun. I have to keep it together.
Wait, I think we can go through here on easy, right? Okay, I guess not. Actually, I think I can. I think I can.
What do you want me to read?
There's some buttons with braille on them. Can you read them and then
Wait. Well, what's my time at right now? Let me see if it actually does kill it. 42 minutes.
push the buttons?
Okay, let me see. 42 minutes. And if I load my save, right? Is it still at 42 minutes? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, so restarting is not bad.
There's some buttons with braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star.
I didn't play the Silent Hill remake. I guess you can't go through there. That side. Let me see if it did change it again real quick. 42:33.
What do you want me to read?
There's some buttons with braille on them. Can you?
He's avoiding you, Walter Kelly.
Push the buttons in this order. Star, star, moon, sun. I have to keep it together.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, I can't hop over because I have her. Damn. I gotta restart. That's a second and a half off my time.
Thank God. Here it is.
My knife back. I said, give my knife back.
Thank God.
Oh, I'm still with her? Cool.
Here it is.
And if I wasn't hurt, this would be ammo. A lot of it would be ammo. No, what a waste! What a waste!
Thank God.
What the? Tell me she's done already. Hurry up. She's good at reading. It doesn't take her this long. Hurry up, dude, hurry up.
Oh God, what? Come here.
Perfect.
I thought that thing was dead.
All right. I don't have any merchandise, Walter Kelly.
I'm glad that FBI agent got away.
FBI?
Yeah. Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
I don't think I need anything yet. I'm gonna get a shotgun right now.
I intend to find out.
Wait, where's the shotgun at? Gonna buy it?
Hope I'm not next.
Felt that one, huh?
Hold on. Because Leon knows how to carry things. Okay. Yeah, Kyle's so ugly and boring. Oh no, I didn't pull it out of the box. Okay, hold on. Oh, here goes 10 seconds. I don't have a charm. Oh, I do have charms. I am alone, you guys. I'm very much alone.
Felt that one, huh?
Through, fucker. My shotgun shells. Oh, at least he blew this up.
Sorry.
Oh
I'm
my
not
gosh.
on the menu.
Herb, you're not alone. Imagine that doctor got up and started saying, "Hi, thanks for saving me." Prove it, Ferb. No, I'm not gonna reload my shotgun. The reason why is because I'm gonna upgrade it for more ammo, and then I'll get free ammo when I do that. What do I gotta do again? Leon, what's my objective right now? Find Victor's office. Isn't it upstairs this way? How do I get into it again? What's up, Alex?
This place is infested. His office should be upstairs.
Yeah, lady's a bitch. Luna was supposed to hold my ears during that time.
What a fucking shame.
Oh wow.
Every single time. One thing after another.
Fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna take the hit. They're one shotgun shell, one shotgun shell. Okay, 2 shotgun shells. All right, 3 shotgun shells. Nah, that's it. They're all over here, so it's fine. We're good. Will they go faster or I just blow them all up, dude? No, you push me. Okay, hold on. You know what? We're doing too much damage. Let's just fucking shoot who we need to shoot, and that's it.
What a fucking shame. One thing after another.
Oh, this is for research purposes only? Oh, I forgot you could just fucking parry them. I'm so stupid, I'm so stupid, I'm so stupid, I'm so stupid, I'm so stupid.
What a fucking shame.
I'm so stupid. Alright. Just activate this shit. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb.
Every single time. broke my damn hatchet.
Thanks, host.
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
Yeah, give me back my fucking brain. I got used to playing as Grace, so I'm like, I can't block anything. Now we're underground, that's where we gotta play with the electric sockets, right? And not get electrocuted.
Why is this under the hospital?
Why not? Well, then quit licking it and hand it back. Actually, I don't need this level 2 bracelet thing anymore. Or the lockpicks. So, old soul. You know what? I love it too, dude. Wait, this way. The cutscene interrupted my stabbing.
No good. You can do this.
Is there a way to make you like just leave me alone? She's gonna hit me hard if she touches me. A tool. Hold on.
You can do this. Not again.
I feel like this takes too long. I should just shot her and ran. That leading to Zeno?
You can do this.
Alright, what if I go left? Because I still need the tool. I forgot about that. What was this one's again? What room are we in? This one was 60. 40. 80. And then she opened that door right there.
That's two.
Mister, if you're not gonna help, don't even, hear me? Actually, wait, take this out, take this out. The only pacifist run I would do is pass my fists around so the other person is gonna get punched. Sit, dude, sit. No, I put my lockpicks away. Yo, why you dress nice? Well, she's stuck out there, I might as well keep. Just call me garbage. Hurry up, move it along, keep it going, keep it going. Hurry before she bites me, dude, and takes a bite out of crime. Dude, I love this game. No, frick it. He's too busy right now.
The smell.
My favorite thing to do? Play games. Play video games. And look at your mom right here, look. Shut your bitch ass up. I ain't coming home. Ogo, you told me you're like, have fun when I went in that room, right? Shit was easy. I make everything in this game look easy, Ogo. What you learned? Shit, I haven't opened this door thingy yet though. Shit! Thought I was free. Actually, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. You can bite me, alright? But, oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, but you're gonna get bit by the knight! And then I fuck him. It's cause aim assist is on, dude, and I didn't play with aim assist, and it's so weird and dumb. Ugly with aim assist. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. I'm just trying to get through. Fuck, I don't have to burn this. Forgot about you, I'm dumb. It's my bad. Look, I don't know anything about the final puzzle. It's just that there's a final puzzle, and I'll figure it out when I'm there. Or Res can help me out with that. I don't know. Who knows? What's my time, man? Hour 10 minutes? What do you guys think? Almost. Close. Hour 7. Thanks, Januxi. I don't think I'm gonna do the final puzzle thing and the speedrun thing though, or the speed demon challenge.
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Whoa. Processing. Shit, no! No, no!
This is a cool section. Looks like a Mortal Kombat fatality or a stage fatality. Oh! My knife! My knife! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Dude, I should have just fucking let him bite me and let the knife go. Oops. Oops. I think I'm juices. I don't think I'm pieces. A normal high?
Processing will now begin.
Finally! Finally!
Shit, no! No, no!
We're poke testing. Dude, this dude looks like Uncle Ruckus. Dude, I'm just trying to save ammo. What? No way he got up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tell me he does not look like Uncle Ruckus. Don't, dude. Don't even lie. Don't even lie.
finally stopped. Thank God.
Yes, Herb, yes, it is because he's black. That is a contributing factor to it.
Last one. Now to free Emily and get out of this place.
Oh, wait, I gotta come back to Requiem, stupid. Because look, if he was white, I'd be like, dude, that guy looks like Uncle Ruckus, but white. Somebody watched the Boondocks when they made this game. They're just character designing.
Oh, I got in my mouth.
That was Herb last night. She said hands, but got something in my mouth. It's okay, nobody needs to hear my stupid voice. Forgot I could get some laughs. I should get this lockpick right here and open that thing up, huh? Thanks, host. Wasted 45 seconds. I'm gonna restart the whole game. Thanks, butter. Don't bite me, don't bite me. She grabbed me, dude.
I'm scared. Why is it so loud? It's gonna be okay. Just don't let go.
Dude. Spoon. This isn't Chris's blood.
Come on. It's just putting you down.
Spoon, did you 100% it? I'm doing this. I'm trying to beat it under 4 hours right now. And no heals and no using blood.
Are you hurt?
I tried to put ha 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 and Hannah came out.
I'm okay. That's good. Good, Emily.
Want to do it together? I'm talking about play the game, Spoon. Wait, look at all the pixels on the fence. Look at the detail of the fence. It's almost a Nintendo 64 style fence. I really thought she got her leg cut off right here. I was so certain that her leg was cut off right here.
Let's play.
Yeah, if that girl said, like, she was grabbing Nogla's leg and she said, "Let's pray," Nogla would have been like, "Okay." I went with her.
Grace?
I could tell your leg got cut off. It's like, alright, look, I'm not gonna try to figure out that hand thing. Pretty sure I can use that hand to jack me off or something.
Hey, Emily. Do you maybe want to leave with me?
Imagine she said, "You're not my mom."
It's not safe here.
Okay.
Good. That's good. Finally.
Dude,
We made
it must hurt really fucking bad.
We did it.
Hitting your shin hurts like a dramatic amount.
You alright?
Now imagine getting your fucking
Emily?
bone ripped off. Just look at the DLC is gonna be over here to the chapel. It's like, no, oh no, we end up actually going to the
Let's
chapel
just-
when the thing lands. Never mind.
We need to keep moving, okay? Oh my god.
Hey!
Dude, Harry Potter. I didn't trust him, dude, for real. I thought he was gonna lead us like back to like the other guys, like turn us in. He just seems suspicious.
Please, just let it be in here.
Where's the thing I need? The helix thingy. What is it in? Bottle, the bottle, the bottle. What? I'm sure there's gonna be DLC for Resident Evil 9. There's no way. What bothers me is I don't know how Gideon got down here, and the elevator wasn't down. Did it just reset to go back up on its own?
What the hell?
I like him. I'd expect him to turn into like a snake or something because of like all the snake shit he was wearing. How's Terrorizer being mean to Spoon? What's he doing? Tell me, Spoon. I'll hit him. Tell me.
Found you.
Yes, Zeno, that's correct.
All personnel dispose of specimens and evacuate immediately.
Sad though. You clean these guys and they die. They never had a shower before.
Damn it. Please work.
Fucking liar, you didn't hit me. Game's lying.
Oh, shit.
Burp, there's no way you're infected. No wonder why you don't like to kiss. You have all this juice and stuff in your mouth. Yeah, we're gonna beat 4 hours, dude, by a lot. Yo, the 10-minute Terrorizer's run was kind of funny when he said, like, I don't know, somebody was talking about, like, arrows. He needed arrows and stuff. And then he didn't know where to go. He's like, where's the arrows? Where's the red arrows? That made me laugh. Burp! You see?
Why does this shit keep happening?
Welcome to the world of Resident Evil, huh, guys?
Oh, I made it. Okay. I'm coming, Emily.
Some of those zombies sound kind of funny. Like that one, he's like, nyam, nyam. Oh, he's playing Pokepokia. Did they not give me the sniper rifle?
Sherry, Grace is still here.
The FBI.
How do they expect me to do this part?
Yeah. Found some files on Victor's computer. She's connected to this somehow.
Am I just supposed to go down there and just beat the shit out of them?
Is she okay?
No. I've got it covered.
I gotta buy one. Let's use the marksman. We didn't use this one last time. Two rifle ammo. Fuck, they fucked up my setup. Oh my gosh. Down. This one, register to down, down. This one, register to right. Where's the scope? I have to buy a scope for this too? No way. right? Can't just jump down right now, huh? There's no way, right? Hold on. I think she can survive. What? Alright, we're stuck. We're locked in it like this.
Hit. Must be time for the evening service.
What? That was a dot. That was a dot. Don't collapse. Don't collapse. Don't collapse. Dude, this is so slow. Come on. I'm gonna be honest though, the music is cheesy. Tell me it's not cheesy. Tell me it's not cheesy. Wow. Still no?
Excuse me.
I did that to Spoon in real life.
Stay with me.
I did that too. Where's the other axe? Where's the axe? Actually, no. I didn't go up here last time. Oh, there's ammo and shit. Oh, I missed shotgun shells out there. The music's honestly, the music in this game is the thing that kind of brings it down. I did both endings, Andrew. Unless there's like a 10th, then I didn't do that one.
There's got to be a way to get to the surface.
Oh, I can see her hair if I whip her fast. Like, whoa, whoa, look at that. Whoa. To the right.
I'm sorry, I know it hurts. I'm so sorry.
Do you guys remember when I beat this part? And a lot of people were like, why aren't you using the Requiem, Louis? And I'm like, I'm pretty sure you can beat this without using any weapon. They're like, no, for real, Louis, you gotta be using the Requiem. You guys remember that? Fucking losers. You guys remember how much of a loser you were when you were telling me this stuff, huh? You guys remember or no? I remember. I know it's Emily's hair. I'm carrying her. That's why I said when you whip her around. Spoon, I was here, right? And I was like, I'm pretty sure you can beat this without like firing a single shot. And everyone was like, no, you need to use the Requiem, dude. You're not gonna beat this part. Good luck, Louis. You're never gonna win. You're never gonna fucking win, Louis. If Terrorizer couldn't do it, you can't do it. Come on. Oh my gosh. You gotta fucking press a button over here.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the...
Hold on, you guys. I wasted 40 seconds mocking and making fun of you guys. You guys act like I don't have speedrunner qualities in my soul. I'm good at everything. Okay, except pushing buttons. I push yours. Push your fucking buttons. Dude, have you guys reached your elbow yet? I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys are trying to lick your elbow and bite your ears.
Gotta get the power on. It's my only chance.
I am gonna use it though, because I don't want to throw my I don't want to throw my thingy at her face right now. On this part.
Why is it so stiff?
Wait a second, that's my food. Litzy last night.
Stay back. Two to go.
Isn't there another bullet right here to the left as well? Yeah, I got something. What the fuck? Easy, easy. She would have busted through those barrels.
Only one more. Just die already.
Yeah, killing with me.
Why won't it stop?
successfully restored.
You guys got all scared.
This should open the hatch. I need to hurry.
That's not gonna feed us both, sure. Oh. Thanks, host. I'm glad we're doing this together.
We're getting out of here. Get out of the fucking way. Come on! Open!
Lights out, dude. Seriously.
Finally.
Alright. Now, what if I don't shoot with Leon right here? And I don't shoot any of her vital parts? I'm not hitting any vital points. Look. I'm only shooting at her heart, her brain, and her guts. Oh wait, her heart was on the outside. Hush. Yes, I'll save my progress. We can't see this time, Ogle. Next time, we don't want to jeopardize this run, dude. Oh, look at my shotgun. Look at my shotgun. It has 1 round in it, right? Look. Whoops. I don't know if I should do that though. Where's my scope? I'm gonna put it on right here. Oh, I do have to purchase it from here. Increase firepower only when the scope is not equipped. Alright, let's do that then.
It's like time stopped here.
If not for Umbrella, it could have just been a normal city.
Yeah. Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
Wait, Leon doesn't need blood. You just scrap shit. Or use scrap. I don't remember where I go. I might backtrack here later to get the last pieces. Killing time, you guys. I'm killing time. Oh, the hotel, the hotel, the hotel. I don't know, Sinadalu. I haven't seen you say anything about this game. Where did you go? Wow, this is the greatest game of all time. Well, let's see how we're doing. 2 hours. 2 hours. Oh, an hour and 37 minutes. We got this. Police station lab. Wait. Hold on. Can I kill him from here? Can you what's that called? Can you carry him? When you think about it, guys, look how cheap he looks. Just look. Look at this. Just look at him. Look at him just sitting there. Oh wait, you know what? I don't think I can do anything. I think I have to just run and let him knock me through that area. I forgot. If I remember correctly, I think this is a scripted scene. I think I just let him knock me through this wall. We're like, oh no, spider dude. Then he goes, oh yeah. He's like, no health, taken away. Stay out. It's like I didn't see you just knock me through a brick wall. That door will hold.
No.
That door will hold, dude. Indefinitely. I like how they introduced one. What the? He disappeared. You guys saw him disappear? He disappeared, dude. You guys saw that, right? Looking dramatic spider.
You're real fast, you know that. Here. Haven't you had enough? I don't have time for pest control. Where are are you?
What you mean? I'm the one that's holding the gun and aiming. What do you think I am, Santa Claus? Fuck! Oh. He died. Wow. Great. You watching? No, scared. Too scared. Call me fat. All right, so
Now, whose camp is this?
Hmm? We'll max at the rate of fire in this thingy.
I should check the camp some more.
Fuck. Is that enough? What's up, Valid? Am I lagging? Let's be real, maybe it's you guys.
Strange. Where are all the bodies?
Neil spoke too soon, Kennedy. Hold on. Hold on, let's try to do this quick.
Strange. Where are all the bodies? You ass face. Fucking son of a bitch. Dick mouth.
Anything else? Anything else? Anything in here? Come on, you guys don't think the music is cheap? Like the bow, bow, bow. You're so bald. You think the music's cheap or what?
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Yeah, they should have.
That's it though. There's no explanation. Just they should have.
Should be
And
a part for the detonator somewhere around here. Sherry, found the distributor. 2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great.
quit talking.
Can you see any more from
Quit
your
talking.
I know the BSAA camp. That should have the signal receiver. Relay's over there, huh? That should be a fun trip. Got the location for those parts. Going to collect them now.
Okay. I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
I don't know if it's worth grabbing this right now. And this is the battery area where I gotta get the batteries. I don't know how, for real, these zombies could survive a nuclear blast. I mean, they're not... They weren't, I guess, in, like, the blast radius. What if that SMG's in here? What's a grenade now? Let me in, you bitch! I have friends in here. That's broken. Oh, it tastes good, huh? It tastes good, huh? Tell everybody, no. Tell everybody. Tell everybody! Try and fine. We're gonna run through this. We're gonna run through this like nothing. What? Any count as an attack? Just looked at me funny. Look, he's hugging him. they died lovers, dude. Goodbye, Michael. Hila! Where's our food at, Hila? I surely hope there's some heals for me so I can just look at them. I don't have time for this. None of us have time for this. Get the battery, let's just go. Oh wait. I'm gonna watch these guys get slaughtered. Oh, what's our time at? Two hours now? Almost.
Send some footage your way, Sherry.
What the hell?
The guy at the end. White suit. Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on. The scope is empty.
So there are ghosts involved with Opus, too.
Can I shoot the thing from up here? I can't. Down here. I want to know why these guys look like crazy skeletons if they're like new here, no? Here now. What do you mean, Hayden? And Moises? I don't know. I think so.
One of the parts should be just up here.
Alright, let's try to run through this without even like destroying the motors. What do you think? You guys think I can do it without destroying the motors? Oh, fuck. One motor? Unless there isn't one on this. Oh shit, never mind. It's coming. I know there's still one more, and there's a thing behind me to blow up, but I don't care, dude. Who cares? What? There's no such thing as Mr. X. There's no such thing. Wait, where was the thing at again? I forgot. Repair kit. Oh, container 2. Okay, container 2. Take a run past these dudes.
Signal receiver.
He's like me, Mitzer. I don't know why you would be impressed. There are more people like us out there.
By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Heard they had an internal dispute. Think it's related?
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
Some things never change. Watch your back. Contact you again soon.
Gotta knock that thing across. This. Heck no, I'm not gonna do a no-hit run. I have other things to do. Can't play this game forever. Wait, it's this thing, huh? Nor do I want to take the time to learn it. Times right now, 9:20. Load. 9:29. 2 minutes ago was my safe spot. Where's Spoon at? Remember Terrorizer got bit by this guy? He got scared.
Gotta do something. Gotta fill this out.
Probably was scared.
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
What? Come on, Chainsaw Guy, just come out. Can I activate you? Do it. Wasting too much of my ammo, dude. Oh my gosh. I don't know why this guy's dressed the way he is. Oh my gosh, I forgot to fucking put fuel in it. I'm stupid. We're wasting time, Louis. We're gonna be fine with time, but it's just fucking such a waste.
Alright.
No hit run's not too bad, to be honest. You would just get your parries down, and then time your you're not on a time crunch, so it'd be a lot easier. Right now, I'm fucking just pushing through things. I'm hoping that I don't get hit as I'm pushing stuff that I shouldn't. I don't have the knowledge and stuff also, like of what should grab and what shouldn't grab for the most part. I have like, let's say 45% knowledge on that. I'm gonna go up the elevator, across the swing. And this one over here. I don't know if I need to go to this side though. It does lead me over here, but do I need that the crate on this thing? Not quite sure. What's up, Eddie Lee? Sure, I know one has sniper rifle parts and sniper rifle, but this is the one that has the repair kit and the motorcycle. Ganas has a new song? What the? Earn 200,000 credits is my achievement. Tune up. Wait, who's Vanos? Hey, jump down here, walk around the room all aimlessly, turn the light on, Louis. The fuck?
Alright, I can use that.
This is nothing, right? This is just like extra shit. Dude, I didn't get this case right here. The Terrorizer shot. I saw him shoot it and I didn't see that on my playthrough. Alright, I don't want to spend time looking at how to get there though. Figure it out next time on Get Everything. Eddie, you're not allowed. You get your parents' permission to play this?
Oh, fuck.
I also saw him get smashed by that. I'm gonna rush this because I wonder if you can. I have a raid? Oh shit, I guess I can just rush this. Okay, hold on. This is 241. 241. Let me see where I'm at though. Where credits due? 14. I'm still gonna try to rush it. You gotta kill those guys. Where are they at?
Okay, let's find those detonator parts.
Don't worry, I rushed it. It only took one try. I forgot about those machine gun dudes.
Up the relay.
Great job. Now to get through that gate.
Yeah, just gotta figure out how to get down from here first.
Goodbye, Eddie. Yeah, don't let this spoil it for you. Enjoy the game. Or else. What's up, Shoes? Beautiful camera angle. Flip. Move him. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We can get past this. Oh, I gotta go down that slide, damn it. Back up. Yahoo!
Now for the other side. Taking the herb so I can sell it later.
You made me miss a Requiem shot, bitch. Gotta start over now because I missed a Requiem shot. Yo, happy birthday.
Hopefully this thing still works.
I didn't get credits for that, huh? No credits for that either, huh?
Now what? We'll have to take the next one.
What? Yo, how is their blood not dry? Yeah, I'm doing no heal.
This is my lucky day.
How does a virus regenerate blood, though? Like, where is it getting it from? Where are these nutrients coming from?
That took longer than planned. Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it. It's 15 miles to the city center on the 419.
How many 15 miles? I say there's about 45 minutes of gameplay left, then I'm done. My time. Got an hour and 30 left.
Right. Should make it there in no time.
Good to hear. How are the roads? Leon?
Just a few potholes. This stage just keeps getting better and better. Pups could use more training.
You know, The fact that Victor has a what's that called? A motorcycle too, though. Dude, I can't wait to not fight these guys in Insanity. Fuck these dogs. I know they're gonna be annoying.
So much for the direct route.
Right there, the game is training you right there. Be wary of those. Look, look, look. I for real believe at any point when you're doing Resident Evil, you should know, like, if you're fighting anybody in Resident Evil, you should know that the protagonist is always gonna have some fucking sort of bioweapon injected inside of them. Leon really did risk a lot right there. Like, what if there was nothing there, dude? Miss with the rocket. The axe. Like, fucking. Smart move, Gideon. Smart move.
I've had enough of you.
Fucking Mad Eye Moody on his motorcycle, huh? This is how Harry Potter got to Hogwarts. No, actually left his house in year 6.
Come on.
I want to know where these rumors come from, dude. Can you fuck this scene up? Should have worn a helmet, huh? Luna stealing lines. It's a typical Resident Evil scene, game stuff. We lying to each other now? Is that what we do? Who said it, host? Who said it?
Can't believe it's still standing.
All right. Thanks, host. You're a real one. Nobody else was down. Fuck, where do I have to go? I forgot.
Rest easy, officer.
Again, there's no way that these dudes would have survived. Like, that cop, dude. A nuke? Yoring. What's in here now? Nothing, just a waste of my fucking time. Sick. Dude, I saw Terrorizer get cut by the blades from the helicopter. That's not why they call him Mr. X, dude.
You need to understand.
Oh, fuck, I forgot I had to do this boring ass shit right here.
Stay away. Stay away!
What was that?
Fucking Midster when she was like 5. Alright, we're officially under an hour and 20 minutes. Or 30 minutes. What is that ghost, Maury? No, Midster. Hurry up, I'm on a time crunch, dude. Can I just leave while like they're like fucking pounding beds? Gosh. Boy, where did the time go, dude? This is killing my running time. Can I get out? Oh, I can't get out. This won't let me out, dude. It won't let me out. When did they all get shaved too? Luna, I don't need arrows. Recreation of Nogla's birth, remember? And there he is. Why did they think that would be fun? Oh, thought that was it. That's it, right? I don't get it though, like why do they want to attack me? Probably, bro, that's probably the truth. I have to activate the... I need a...
I can't let them find me.
Oh, I need the light on, huh? I had to buzz my hair once. I told you the story before. Because my friend had clippers and I was using them and one of the clips was broken. I started shaving my head. This is recreation of Terrorizer yesterday, saying the exact same lines. I'm eating fruit, guys. Girl. No, bro. Hmm?
Please just be a bad dream. Why did they? Where am I?
Why did they do that? We'll put a chair out here. Wow. Alright. Somebody put some big red arrows up here. Dude, if I was a kid, I would totally be able to wall climb that. I'd jump, put my foot on the wall, jump off that, and grab that easily. She's pathetic. How do we open this shit? I'm pathetic. Oh yeah, this thingy. Duh. Pull out? I know no such thing. Pull out? What the fuck? Like, everybody right now is gathering around in that church area. Well, none of them went in here. None of them. Don't touch me! You fucking touch me! I don't think I'm supposed to be scary, dude. This whole time I've been laughing.
What's wrong with them?
Having a good time.
What is this place?
Dude, I just came out of the closet.
Are those babies?
No, those are ewes. A bunch of ewes!
I just sent you the coordinates.
I don't have time to deal with this.
That's our cue to run. Well, I need to get through that area, but you're in the way. Yeah, I didn't know you could die right here, and Terrorizer died right here. He's like, oh.
Give me a goddamn break. Sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
Who knows what Arc is, dude? How much bullets do I have? I have enough, right?
Changed.
It's quit lagging my game. Ow! Motherfucker. Herb, you can't just say things. Nobody can believe you.
Made it. I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grace.
Understood.
Oh. How you say you're going to shower? Ogo's about to get scared. Oh shit, Resident Evil Elitist here, Resident Evil Elitist. There's an Elitist here, oh no! You're not on Classic! You need your ink ribbons, brother! Shut up, bitch. Shut up, you dumb bitch. Don't you got this fucking game to beat in under 2 minutes? Shut the fuck up and get out of here, you dumbass idiot. Dude! Us legendary players have to do it by classic. You know what? Just you're this plant, all right? You're this fucking plant. You're plant 43.
Seriously. I guess this is my stop.
He's fucking off the train, dude. I already did, Luna. Last stream, you were there.
BSAA left something behind.
BSAA can take that fucking loser out of here. Kick that fucking geek tart out of my fucking stream.
It just keeps going.
I bet you this dude is like writing everybody down. He has a list of everybody who's not playing on Classic. And he's just going to everyone's stream like, oh, I already passed this part
Finally reached the bottom.
in 1 hour and 42 minutes. You're too far behind. Wrap it up. Start the run over again. Ooh, I saw that. I don't think I saw it last time. Maybe I did. Who knows? The fact that you said steal on Classic, what the fuck's that guy coming back for then? What are you coming back for? Steal. Oh wait, my bad. Still on modern? Pathetic. Give it a 9. Oh, this is a one-hit kill. Let's go. Ah! God, don't touch that. Don't touch that. You fucking bitch. What up? What up, Neon Lantis? I have. In your hole, bitch. Okay, I don't even care. We're fine, you guys. We are 100% fine. Don't even worry about it.
Just so you know, I've killed every planet I've ever had.
I'm talking shit. Yo, this plan looks sick though.
Stubborn weed, aren't you? Time to burn you.
I can't tell you guys when part 2 is coming out. I don't even know. It's so top secret. I give Resident Evil 9 like it's in the top 1 for me. I do like 9 a lot. My childhood trauma! Where am I? Oh wait, my bad.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
They died afterwards.
Shit, not good.
I don't think it's the nostalgia part that like was good. They just did it because it fit the story or their narrative. That's something I liked. I don't like that it was like forced down my face. The other guy go. I like how they just gave this guy a hatchet. Wait, can you block him? Yes, you can. No getting the liquor to help.
Here at ARC, your movements will be.
What time is it? In game.
Constant.
Wait, load. Hold on, let me see. 22:26.
Monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization.
I can't get hit once, dude. I'm dead if I do.
Transmitting all information is strictly prohibited.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. I want an autograph. I heard you were a smartass.
No! Fuck! Good night, guys. Quit. I'm doing it with no health either, dude. I should just go back and get it.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. I want an autograph. I heard you were a smartass.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Not really, Arch.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph? I heard you were a smartass. Shit.
What the fuck was that? He went. Tuk, 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 tuk. Hold on, how much time am I losing every time I load it? What is my time at right now? Alright, an hour. Fuck.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph? I heard you were a smartass. Not bad at death's door. Don't worry about me. I'll sweat.
No way, dude. I don't know why he crawled. Let me see if it is counting. 27, right? 27? Was that 27? Let me see. Am I killing my time? Oh, it is. Wait, 27:36. 27:36.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph? I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door. Don't worry about me. I'll sweat.
His shot was all late. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? It was 27:36, right? Okay.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph? I heard you were a smartass.
Hunk looks like he'd be smaller than Leon.
Sneaky bastard.
Oh my fucking goodness gracious.
Target neutralized. Mission accomplished.
Host, let me play. Let me play, host. Let me play. I should have just boosted up my fucking thingy too. I just need to make sure that I'm not fucking killing my time. Otherwise, it is going up by seconds.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan.
Yo, you know what? This is fucking crazy that he's turning me in casual.
Not bad for someone at death's door. Worried about it. How sweet.
Tap it, tap it, tap it.
Sneaky bastard.
What?
Target neutralized. Mission accomplished.
Maybe I will throw a grenade at him.
Didn't realize I had such a big fan. I want an autograph. I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door. Worried about that. How sweet.
I feel like Hunk is everything Hazard wants to be.
Sneaky bastard.
Still a little antsy, aren't we?
Make no mistake. Nothing will stay.
What the fuck, dude?
This mission. Target neutral.
No way, no way, no way, no way, no way.
Accomplished.
What I want to know is, hold on. You know what? Hold on, hold on, hold on. No, but if Leon was 20 years younger, then he would be slammed out of there, okay? I don't want to hear it. Hold on, we're back in this area again. Hold on real quick. But you know what though? They're both contaminated, so what's the issue, huh? What is the issue? Hold on, let me see.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about it. How sorry. Sneaky bastard.
Getting a little handsy, aren't we?
Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
What the fuck? What? You fucking piece of shit. There's no way. There's just no way. There's just no way. There's no way.
I didn't realize I was such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were smart. Target neutral. Mission accomplished.
Dude. You know what though? I kind of have, I hardly have no room for error, but this is fucking casual. There's just no way. There's no way, dude. There's no fucking way. I'm getting stomped out right now. I think I'm taking him too lightly though. I should just fuck him up.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smart ass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about it.
If I hit continue, I think it does. Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't. Cool, cool. Yeah, Hunk looks smaller than Leon.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smart ass.
Hold on, what was the fucking...
Sneaky bastard.
Getting a little handsy.
Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission. Target neutralized. Mission accomplished.
No way. I can't wait to do this on hard or insanity though. I'm trying to do no heals and no use blood at the same time, and also 4 hours, under 4 hours.
You're a smart ass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me? How sweet.
As he's all dying. What the fuck, bitch? He's just letting me do.
Sneaky bastard. Got ahead of myself.
Get a little handsy, are we?
Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this.
Shit. Not good.
There's no way he survived the fucking slash. Like, he got jabbed in the neck and then it pulled.
Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
Grace should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
I'm back.
Grace should be just up ahead.
Somebody took him, right? Somebody took him, right? He didn't leave on his own accord. And if he did, he bled out and died somewhere else. But a lot of the NPCs disappear.
Come on.
Look, there's a door over there.
Train's blocking it though.
Yeah, canonically, Leon went over there and shot him like 15 times in the neck.
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
Yeah, Jam, that is so cheap. Human unit never killed is like the cheapest thing ever. I saw somebody say that in Terrorizer's chat, and I saw somebody say that in some Speedrunner's chat. Oh, that's just so gay. What's up, Juan?
Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Can't see.
Was this on the 10 one? 10, 90, 21? Or was this the 50, 60, 91? Oh. I don't remember which safe that one was. Juke him. Wait, that's not the right key.
All right. I'm not dead yet.
Alright guys, give me 1 second. Let me go grab a water real quick while it's going down. Hold on. I'm back. what's that called? I went to go get water and I ran out, so I had to go bring some from my storage area. I hate having to do that because what's up, ball cap? The farmers should have done it for me. The farmers.
All right, Leon. Be careful.
The farmers should have done that for me, huh? Shut your bitch ass up. Okay, we could have used that water, dude. I live. Boo. Boo Clevy. I live. On my face.
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI.
No? Okay, hold on. Wait. 10. Fuck. 90. 20? Hold on, they fucked up. 10. 90. 20? What the fuck is this one? 10. 90. 20. Alright. 50. 60. 90? Wasting time, but still. 10, 90, 20. 50, 60, 80. Oh, not 90. Fucking stupid. 50, 60, 80. Ball cap! Let's go, dude!
Control center. Noah.
Hold on, ball cap. Who did you bring aboard? Hold on. You got, let's see, King Pepe 9211, Absolute Unit 9089, Hollow 650, Viper X Gaming, Confidential to You, Dingo Sama, Alexander 9898, Sacred Squid 8139, Mick Carter 326, Derek's Max Hickbook Aaron 21, Jericho 627, Leche FPS, Nick Chen 5975, On Point X Cams 3335, Joe Chard, Hazy 20, Link 2384, and Jody Mulana 1369. You guys, up over the border with me. Let's go. Come with me. Ballcap gave you a membership to the United States for 30 days, dude. Don't forget, if you guys are here, say thank you. Say, hey, Ballcap, thanks, man. Hey, Ballcap, thank you, guys. Say it like that. Say, thank you, Ballcap. And if you didn't get one, blame Nogla. We're dead here, 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 we're dead here. I was trying to shoot them, dude. I did not. I was trying to shoot the other, not the other. I was trying to knife them with the. This B2 type lickers cannot see. They hone in on the prey using sound alone. Watch your step and try not to make too much noise, or they might end up in the business end of one of their tongues. Oh, and who did the lucky one go to? Who did the lucky one go to? This bot 5385. Boom. Wait, didn't I save it at a better spot? Oh no, I didn't, dude.
Be careful.
I'm a fucking loose hair.
Nice.
I thought I saved when I came out of the room, didn't I? Let me double check. Let me double check that. Fuck, hold on.
All right, Leon. Be careful. Nice.
Let me splash this bitch in the face right here. Perfect, we didn't have to burn that flame. It's flaming bottle. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Nah, cold head. I'm on fucking baby mode on casual.
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control. Center. Noah.
Oh, Noah. Yeah, Carbum. I do not have infinite ammo. I do not.
AI Control Center. Noah. Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
Ba-dum-bum. I love this game. Cold Head, I like it a lot.
It's one of my favorites out of the Resident Evil franchise.
I like how this is all set up for me. You know what? I can always just do bad ending.
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure.
And then that'll make the game end faster.
Oh, shit. You gotta be kidding me.
Sure we don't want the bad ending? Sure.
This must be the room. I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can. Haven't changed much, have ya?
I swear I meleeed him, guys. I swear it. Are you sure we want the good ending? Think about it. I melee, dude, or I blocked him. But this fucking cough sickness thing went right at the same time. Dumbass H virus. Did not pop out. Did not pop out. Must be nice to grab these and not be able to use them all. Yeah. Yeah. Very much, yeah. Oh, this run is done for sure. I just gotta get sick.
Security threat detected.
This is insanity. You know me. Psych. This is casual right now. We're just trying to get through the 4-hour thing to prepare for enhance. Enhance. The other one. What's the one we're trying to do?
Corrupt. Self-repair. Functionality offline. Airflow monitor.
Thanks, loyal, but don't tell everybody else. They're gonna get sad. Oh no, you're lucky, dude. You're lucky, you're so lucky.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
My crime, because you sure are taking a bite out of me. Perfect, you guys are lined up together in the perfect spot, dude. Perfect spot.
arrive shortly. The elevator has arrived.
I was gonna go get the SMG. I might as well. Might as well go get it real quick.
I can't waste any more time here. I need to go.
Fuck. Alright, let's sell. All our meds. All our herbs. Sell our hatchet for fun. And let us. What's up, Deader? What the fuck, Deader? What the fuck, dude? Deader, look at me. What the fuck, Deader? What the fuck, dude? Let's go, Dead Error. Dead Error. Dead Error, dude. Dead Error and ball cap. I guess I gotta do this for you guys. You leave me no choice. Wait. Well, I didn't save, but it's fine. Yeah, freak. I will play John Wick when it comes out. No, I haven't healed.
Almost sure.
Hold on. Alright, perfect. Yeah, I haven't used any heals. I don't know. I haven't seen his ring. Everybody says he takes off his glove. I haven't looked though. Claire Kennedy. Sounds good. It better not be just some random. Him and Claire, they started together, dude. They need to end together. No idea where Ada's at. I'm surprised she wasn't in this game. Usually wherever Leon goes, Ada follows. This part's annoying when you play as a at least they should have let her fight like, I don't know, like 4 enemies or something, cuz dude, look, all I do is turn around, go out this door, I know at the end of the game he takes off his gloves, he's walking away from Grace. Go in this elevator.
This is finally my chance to do something.
Imagine this is all a simulation. We're in that mega mice scene. See, look, we don't do anything. Look, we just go. Why would they do that, ball cap? Why? I think Resident Evil 5 is top. Or Resident Evil 9 is top 5.
Leon.
All right, guys.
Please know that you.
We won't cheap it. All right.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay, This is it.
What if I cancel? Can I just go back? I think the DLC is gonna be going after Emily. Nah, Ada, like, I wouldn't want to be with Ada. She seems like she would cheat on you.
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did. He...
Well done.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live.
The secret ending is he injects Leon with that, and then he fights.
I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any key. Spencer wanted to make amends. He...
But you released Elpis. What is it? Tell me!
Leon!
Why? My powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
This guy's Spencer's clone, huh?
Amazing. I am humbled by my master's genius.
Your research was wrong. Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order will be thrown into chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave
Dude,
us anarchy.
she was...
I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
Ada was going out with that guy John from Chicago in Resident Evil 1, right? She just used him, fucked his brains out, just so that she could get the keys to like Umbrella and stuff, the secrets. And then the clone version of her was fucking Simmons, the president of Neo Umbrella.
It's over, Victor. The Connections is done with you!
We can't let him have it.
I like his little hands, dude. They're ugly.
Staggering.
It's a cure.
Where's the ring? I don't see the ring. I don't see the ring. Where's the ring? That's the left hand. When you get married, you put the ring on the left hand.
No.
I didn't see the ring there. You guys lied. You guys lied. You guys lied. There was no ring.
Let it all come down. All of it.
Ooh, you're sad, huh? Because there was no ring there, huh? You saw that, right, Luna? There was no ring. They're sad, huh? They're sad now because wait! I swear I saw one. But you don't get.
It's gonna go.
Okay, we'll see. We'll see. I'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe it was a ring he wanted to hold on to, you know? Lots of scenes in here where he's about to die and he never goes, hey,
Grace!
I should call my wife and say goodbye. I find that weird.
Time to bury Umbrella's last skeleton.
Spencer's vision lives through me. And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Nuisance!
Oh, you're a double hitter, huh? Sure, he's dead.
Seems to be reaching your limit.
He's dead, dude.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up!
It's over.
He sounds like the fucking zombies from Black Ops. Dude, I don't know why they never shoot them. Like, Leon right here, out of how many fucking years, why are you not shooting the shit out of this guy? Why, dude, why?
Good riddance. Nemesis. Maybe you're so damn relentless.
Where the rest of your balls? Oh, you're covering it. Ow. Watch out! What's up, Hunk 998? The fact that they show that hand hit that wall in the ceiling for no reason, so cheap. Happy birthday, Uzi mate. I'm gonna try, dude. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to look at his hands, okay? I'm gonna look at his hands as best I can. Okay, I'm gonna do my best.
Come in. Sherry. Shit.
I'm looking, okay? I'm looking. I'm pretty sure it's a ring pop. Ring. It's not a real ring.
Chris, hang on. Chris.
Watch, you'll see, you guys. You'll see. See, one of those gunshots when I shot, that was for dead error. The other one was for ball cap dog, and the last one was for Uzi Mate's birthday. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't let you run away from this one either. Like, the whole self-destruct sequence has been initiated. I wish they had that, dude. It's so sad. Okay, hold on. Let's go to the end. Let's go to the end. Let's see his hand. Let's see what his hand has. I'm so glad though the lab fight at the end. I hate the labs. The labs and the section before the labs in all Resident Evils are usually the lamest parts of the series, except in part 2 and in 1.
I'll be damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually worked. Feel better than I have in ages.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
I got a dose with your name on it. We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been.
Forgot, he's not gonna show it, huh? Because I didn't show his I have this outfit on instead.
Where is Chris anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point.
Yeah, and they're just right there. That's the game. That's the model that played as Chris in the last one, who gave her the thingy. Let me see. Hopefully he does take it off right here. Hold on, I'm looking. I'm looking.
Yeah. Opus really was our last hope.
Well, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
Let's see.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Grace. I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
It's crazy to think that Grace, when I shot that kid, I didn't really shoot her vitals. So, who knows? She could be stuck in that sewer somewhere. I'm looking. I don't see a ring yet. I see him reaching for something. I see him putting something on. Where's the ring, dude? I did not see a ring, dude. I did not see a fucking ring at all.
Located here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the world.
I didn't see anything. Whatever, like, YouTuber that brought this up. Alright, I did it. Okay. Speed Demon. Never touch my stuff and minimalist. 90,000 points. It shimmers, dude. I'm gonna go back on the stream and look 1,000 times. I don't care about concept art. Concept art can suck my dick. There's so much different concept art for so many games. Like, those are just that's why they're called concepts. They're just kind of like, this could be something. We might make this. We could use that. No. Alright, let me see. Hold on. Bonuses, though. Let's use the mouse for this. Alright, completed the game. Completed the main story by releasing Elpis within 4 hours. Unlocked. Infinite Ribbon Grace. Perfect. Now we're gonna use it in Classic. Let's see. Hold on. Let me look. Leon's ring. Resident Evil 9. Finding Leon's ring. Hold on, let's see.
Did you know in Resident Evil 9 Requiem, although almost everyone has concluded that the release Elpis ending is the only tolerable veggie to players, what happens to Leon afterward actually sparks a bigger debate online across many platforms. First, after checking up with Grace in the helicopter cutscene, we can see that he is wearing a wedding ring in 2 different shots. Many people confidently say that the female spies that
Where? They don't even just fucking zoom in.
We can see that helicopter cutscene. We can see that.
No, we cannot.
A wedding ring.
No, we cannot, dude. It's fucking. I'm looking so.
Across many platforms. First, after checking.
Nope. Nope. Nothing right there, dude. That's a big ass scene too, right there. Nope.
Helicopter cutscene. We can see that he is wearing a wedding ring in 2 different shots.
No.
Many people confidently say that the female spy is the likely partner due to her presence in almost every main game involving Leon, but she does not appear in this new entry at the moment. Capcom does reference a line from Resident Evil 6 for Leon, and you can also find a charm referencing the key from Resident Evil 4 remake in the old parking lot. Did you know in Resident Evil 9 Requiem, although
No, dude. There's no fucking ring at all. Hold on, this is. Maybe when they this guy does zoom in. Maybe when they turn, if they have a camera turner, something that can switch the camera, the boundary breaks. You know what I mean?
Alright guys, I'm gonna show you
What the fuck? Hold on.
Alright guys, I'm gonna show you how to do a freaking 20-minute taper. Ever close?
Alright, this kid is a 13-year-old barber. Hold on. I can't see, dude. There's no ring, dude. I don't see a ring. I don't see a ring at all.
To your friends, but the hottest bachelor may be off the market. Leon S. Kennedy has been a near constant source of admiration.
I can't deal with this guy's voice. I'm not gonna deal with it either. I'm not gonna do it. Dude, until I see or they talk about it, I don't care about concept art and I don't care about people's theories. And I don't give a fuck if he's married or not, for one. Rugged rookie charm for Grace, a mysterious charm that works wonders by holding it, increases firepower. I want that, but first get the important ones like this. You need infinite ammo for guns. Each hatchet is infinite durability, so this one's not really worth it because you just fix it up. That's not really an issue. The RPG is like whatever. I'd rather use guns. I do want to use this Matilda with infinite ammo. I want to try that. I want to try this. I want to try this. I want to try that. Let's do that. Let's get this. Let's get that. Let's get this. Let's get that. A manual that allows you to permanently increase the capacity of the blood collector by 50. Yamana. And this too. You need to find the rest of those, dude. We'll grab this one too. What else should I get while we're here? I mean, I might as well. So I have it from the beginning. Oh, should I get the ring, dude, so people can stop sucking their dicks? Emily mutated. There's 1744, so that's 4,400. 2,700. 1,700. Alright. Complete the story on insane difficulty. That one's gonna be easy. Alright, we'll do classic, insane. Using ink ribbon. Classic, insane against a chunk. Make a zombie attack another zombie in the hospital wards. Alright, we're gonna go through every file. Read all the files. I'm missing 6 now. Collect 500 microsamples of infected. View all models, view all concept arts. Set the sweet pair. Sweat the what the fuck did I say? Sweat the sleep pair. Let the sweet pair hear the voice. Let the sweet pair hear the voice. Can't you just hold or get all of them? Oh no, this song. Alright, I don't like aim assist at all. That shit was whack. Oh, let me check something real quick. You could sell a Requiem? Hold on, I'm gonna use that. And the Ghost Grudge. It would seem like it'd be best to use this one until you switch to the last shot. Look at my wedding ring. You guys are saying DDR, I'm thinking of Dance Dance Revolution. You know Dance Dance Revolution still? What you said. Dude, I saw somebody say like it does shimmer, like you see the ring glow. It's like, I don't know, dude. It's just bright lights, man. I need a boundary breaking camera to show me.
Oh, I need to hurry.
I don't have infinite amount of, what's it called? Terrorizer was wondering where this gun came from. It was on the bike. When you look at it, like, when did Leon get that gun? It was on the bike. Ball cap, good night, dude. Thank you again, ball cap. Remember, some of those shots were for you, dude. Or the shots on the final boss. One for you, Error, and Birthday Boy.
This is finally my chance to do something.
So Leon traded in his knife for an axe, dude, a hatchet.
Oh, Leon! Leon.
Please know that you are my hope.
Oh, Uzi.
She is my hope.
Uh-oh, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? EOS. EOS.
Okay.
What if I cancel? I'm like, nah. Oh, she can change her mind. That's funny.
This is it.
She'd be like, well, actually...
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Dang, one whole clip and he's done. I don't know what this whole electricity thing's all about.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up!
Well, guys, that's it, dude. That's it. I don't even want to do that part. I want to start the whole game over again and mess around and shoot everything with infinite ammo. I just want to spray everything. Huh, Banana King? Don't we? So, what's your guys' favorite thing of this game, What's your guys' favorite aspect of it? Or did you not like it at all? Because I see some people don't like it. They're like, this isn't a true Resident Evil. What's up, snowflakes? I really do like it though. It was actually sick. To me, there was nothing wrong with it. I wish it was longer. But that is like, I don't know. I almost explored everything. I know I missed a few things. I'm the best thing in this game, Robert. Thanks, man. Like it is kind of short, but I guess some of the things I understand, but I feel like I wanted to deal with more of the zombies in the streets in the very beginning. That's what I want to see more of. The way the zombies looked and everything, like they were all human. I wanted to outbreak, and then I want more of that. Heck no, Beanie. Where did video editing come out discussing Resident Evil, huh? Where does that fit in? Need to know. Until right now. Sitting here talking about Resident Evil. You want to talk about interest in editing? I thought that part was cool at the beginning. Like how Leon and Grace's perspectives shift back and forth. I thought that was cool. But I wish for real, like there was more like in the streets in the very beginning. It always feels nice, and in all Resident Evils it does that. Like, okay, even in Resident Evil 2, I feel like being in the police station in the remake one, it also made me feel like, oh shit. The remake actually made me feel like, oh fuck, that corridor is dark, dude. That corridor is dark. What's gonna be in there, you know? But Resident Evil 3, I didn't really feel that. Resident Evil 3 remake. One, Jill was annoying me. I hated the way Jill acted in that one. I also hate how incompetent Nemesis was. We did get spoiled by the super tyrant in Resident Evil 2, the Resident Evil 2 remake. But like, I don't know. Something about it. I like Village, but again, Village threw me off. Like when you play as Chris, I mean, I didn't mind that, but at the same time, I'm just kind of like, dude, this was Ethan's story. What happened? I just got sidelined in my own game. My wife got blasted, my kid got diced up, and I get my heart ripped out of me. I find out I was dead in 7, and now Chris takes over my game. Like, dude, let me finish Ethan's story, dude. Chris, you can have your own time, man. Get on my face. Go get another face change. Yeah, Village wasn't really horror based, but I feel like it was fun. There wasn't like, it wasn't about horror, but it was like, it had like nice settings. Like the castle was nice. I hated, honestly though, I did hate Heisenberg's area, the fucking metal area, the swamp with Monroe, what the fuck, whatever his name is, the water dude. That area was okay too. And also that little house with the fucking dolls. That one was sick. Kind of gave me Blair Witch vibes. But Ethan's story is so unrealistic. Look, you guys, right now, I said this when I was playing Resident Evil 7, when I was streaming it. If I got an email from my supposed dead wife, right, that said I'm in like this random state, I'm in Louisiana, and like I didn't tell my friends or anybody that I got an email, I'd find that fucking odd, right? Like that behavior is just weird. It's like, dude, if I got an email, I'm calling like the FBI and everyone right away, because they'll help me figure it out. I'm not gonna go over there and try to solve this shit on my own. But I do feel that Resident Evil has this whole bait and switch thing. Like 7 started off sick, right? What sucks is you get introduced to the family, which is like, they're really good, and then they add those stupid mold. Like they're not even scary, they're just annoying and dumb looking. Like they weren't like, oh shit, like the mold, you know what I mean? They were lame. The mold enemies were really fucking lame. But yeah, so if my wife, right? If my wife, right, disappears, my girlfriend, whoever, even if it's someone I was talking to, right? Even if it was someone that I was talking to, and like let's just say like we were going out on dates and stuff like that, and then one day she just disappeared, and then like 3 years go by and I get an email from her, I would tell you guys, you know, if you guys are my friends, we're all having a party, be like, yo, and be like, what's up? It's like, hey, you know that one girl I was talking to? And be like, yeah, what about her? The one who disappeared, right? And I'm like, yeah. So like, guess what? It's like, what? Dude, she fucking sent me an email, or she called me, or she said this. It's like, what? You know what I mean? But now if it's a girlfriend or a wife, it escalates. It's like, dude, I'm fucking tripping out. Why? What's going on? It's like, you know how my girlfriend was supposed to be dead or missing for like, she's been missing for like 5 years? 3 years? Yeah. I just got an email from her. Well, supposedly it's from her. It's like, what do you mean? It's like, yeah, dude, look at this email, blah, blah, blah. It's like, alright, so I'd call the fucking cops. I go to the police station, like, hey, like, you know, that missing person report, blah, blah, blah. Well, I got an email from them, and you know what I mean? I'm not going to just go to the address alone. Like, it was just so unrealistic. But once you push that aside, you know, once you push that, that's fake, when you go to the house and then you see that first tape, like the found footage of those guys, you're kind of like, oh, this is cool, dude. I was here. They were here. And the way they introduce you to, like, you know, the fireplace where you can pull the lever, and that's how you get like the secret passageway and stuff. It makes that house feel bad. It feels awkward and shit. You know what I mean? It makes the house in 7, the guest house or whatever, feel like, what the fuck? Like, I'm in this house and these 3 dudes were like, it looks like they were murdered. Ew, dude, they walked these same floors as I did. Ew, dude, this dude. And then you see the dude whose eyeball is fucking being eaten by maggots and all that shit. I forgot his name. The guy who's like sucking the pipe off in the basement. And then when you see Mia, And he's like, hey, Mia, blah, blah, blah. I was like, all chill and stuff like that. Like, where the fuck is your phone? Like, I got Mia. Like, you know, I'm gonna call 911 right now. It's just, I don't know, it's so unrealistic. But again, you have to put that shit aside, right? You gotta put it aside for a little bit. Once you put it aside, then it's not the game makes sense. Once you put it aside and forget it and you turn stupid, the environments are all cool. But when you see what's his name, Jack, cut off what's his name? I forgot the fucking son's name. But when you see him get his hand cut off, and you're in that house, and then you go to the guest house, that's all cool. Once you go to the ship, oh my fucking gosh, that's boring and annoying. It's the Resident Evil, like, they don't know how to, like, bring the game to a cool climactic end. It's very lame. And then, but then after you leave that dumbass ship section of the game, then you go into the caves. And the caves are even fucking double. No, they're the same. They're the same. It's double, like, long and boring. And then the caves lead back to the guest house. And the game ends where it started. But the house and the guest house were the best parts of actually no, the guest house, the baker's house, and then the dilapidated house in the back. That's like the best, dude. That's like the fucking best. It was close as they could get to like a mansion in that game. And then that one did have like horror suspense aspects, like, oh shit, there was a lot of tension in that one. I didn't feel that much in 8. 8 was more a little bit like over the top, but it was fun. You know, you're dealing with fucking werewolves and robots and vampires. It wasn't bad. But and this one, the reason why I liked, I guess, 9, it felt realistic, you know, in the city. And then again, it's like wait, we're an FBI agent and we don't have a fucking phone or a walkie-talkie to be like, I need backup. The guy's gonna send you in alone? You're the dude who's in charge? Like, what the fuck? I mean, they shouldn't have left us as an FBI agent. We should have just been a newspaper investigator or something, or a news reporter. And then, like, we need you on this story, blah blah blah, we got you the inside scoop, you gotta go inside and like figure out what's going on. Like, hey, Grace, I need you to do this for me. What do you need me to do? I need you to go see what's happening with these murders by yourself. I know your mom was killed in front of your eyes in this hotel, and it might freak you the fuck out. You don't have to do it, but can you do it for me? Alone? With no backup? It's just like, what the hell, dude? Resident Evil is always stupid with these things. Yeah, dude, I'm not... If my wife was gone for so long, I'm not going alone to see if that's really her or not. Especially in, like, the 2010s, when everyone is just a prank, bro. I'm not going over there like that. I'm not gonna go over there all stupid. Off of an email or a phone call. Yeah, Grace could have been, you know, she could have, it doesn't matter who hired and who sent her there. It was just stupid to not have a phone on hand as soon as things are going down, and to also carry a gun with you with no extra ammo, being an FBI agent. She has firearms training for sure. She might not have experience, you know what I mean? She could still be like a pussy ass, but I don't know, dude. Knowing that her mom was killed, and she might have been like, dude, knowing that your mom was killed and there's a secret about you, there's no way you're not carrying like 5 different weapons on your body. There's no way you don't have double gun holsters under your armpits, 1 on your hip, and 2 on each ankle. There's no way. But what bothers me though is they didn't really touch up on the zombies looking like skeletons and shit. And again, when you shoot them, their blood is like flowing. Like, how are they not coagulated? Not only did they survive a nuclear blast, there's no way they like survived the fallout. That radiation should have killed them too. Unless like the T-virus has some way of like, yo, you know what? It prevents you from getting cancer. You can like put some radiation in you. T-virus prevents radiation poisoning and stuff. But I don't like how a lot of the zombies in the streets didn't have like singed clothes or like were naked. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was a nuke, bruv. They show the mushroom cloud explosion and everything. And then again, this is 20 plus years. So I don't know like how they were being nourished. And you know, that's one thing I didn't like. I guess the more I think about 9, I like it. But I'm going to drop its rating down. We're going to go to 8.5 now. Like, one of the things I did not like in 9 was how the zombies were coming out of the ground. Like, you were in a warehouse and they were coming out of the ground. It would have been cool if there were like certain bunkers or something like that, like some crazy basements and stuff that like people were hiding in, and they turned. Like maybe someone was bit in there and then like they bit everybody up. And then you open like one of the basements, like, you know, we went to those apartments, right? And maybe in the apartment basement, like we open it up, or we saw, we're wondering why there's zombies or whatever, right? And we find when we find that footage from those guys that Zeno kills, it would have been sick if they opened the cellar or the basement, and that's what let those people out. Because they opened it and then they got chased out and they ran into Zeno and then they got killed. So it's like, oh, that's why they're roaming this area right now. Like, you got a block of, like, people that were hiding in, like, this underground area because of the nuke and the zombies. And someone inside must have been infected that bit all of them. And then they all started kind of biting each other. And they were just waiting, dormant. And as soon as these guys came in, they accidentally released them. And that's why they look the way they do. I don't know. I know, Robert. I know they're nourished. But again, what keeps something from not dying? Like, they have to survive somehow. There's no way that these zombies are just infinite, like forever. Remember, it's viral. This isn't Resident Evil isn't supernatural stuff. It's all based on science stuff. There's no way that these zombies just survived off of nothing. Eating nuclear fallout. Like the cells and everything, like just what? Like that's it? Like they're just there now forever? For real, the longer I talk about it, the lower the rating, but as a game, it's fun. It's fun. It is fun. It's just, I really, really like the beginning part, like with Leon, you're in the streets and it's raining and fucking all these people are getting bit. It would have been sick to have a lot more of that. It did remind me of Resident Evil 6. Just a lot cleaner. And then, yeah, as soon as Leon steps in the building, they come out from the warehouse floors? Like, the warehouse fucking floors, dude. They couldn't have, like, had metal crates and had them hiding inside it or something? Like, you know? That did bother me. That did bother me. Like, there should have been a bank or something, right? And then in the vault, like, people were hiding in there and... like, that's what released them. Like, they... or not released them, but they came out crawling from there or some shit like that. I don't know, but like I said, I really do like this game. It's just... It was cool going back to Raccoon City. Maybe there could have been a hidden layer that wasn't in the game in Resident Evil 2 or 3, but like it was a hidden part, like where the museums were under like the police station again, and that's where like other people were held. And so like when you come back to the police station, there's just like so many new zombies and stuff. You're like, what the fuck? Where do they come from? How are they alive? And it's just like, oh shit, there's actually a storage area for the art in the museum before the police station was converted to the police station. And that's where these people were hiding and stuff. And oh, now I gotta deal with the zombies again. Hold on. Let me see. You know what? I'm too tired for this now. Let's just fuck it. We'll pick this up tomorrow or something, you guys. Let's just go to bed and enjoy what we've done. All right? I got a few more runs till we 100% it. After we 100% it, then we'll go back to Elden Ring, right? Since we're so close. The last thing I did in Elden Ring was inherit the flames. So I'm evil, right? I'm the worst ever. Oh shit, I didn't know Mega Mewtwo was gonna have a background. I still think though, so far my favorite Resident Evils, like if we're doing a ranking, like if we got S tier, it's 2, 4, and 9. And included in the 2 and the 4, remakes or originals. I like those both. I like 4's original and I like 4's remake a lot. I like 2's original and I like 2's remake. Then if we go to like A tier, I'll go with Resident Evil 1, 7, 8. And then B will go 3 remake and regular. Original Resident Evil 1. What else? I don't know. After that, then it's fucking Code Veronica's garbage. The revelations were kind of eh. And then if we go to the movies, the most recent one, I don't know, it was like Dead Island or something. I don't know why they did Resident Evil remake like the way they did. Zero, oh, Zero, I liked Zero. A lot of people didn't like Zero. I'll put Zero in B. And then I'll move Code Veronica to D. I hated Code Veronica, dude. I hated it. I hate that guy Steve Burnside. Hey Claire, I got these guns. This fucking dual wielding nerd. He looked like a generic Leon. I'm so glad he died. I'm so fucking glad he's dead. Hated that guy. And then my bad. And then in B, Resident Evil 5. I'll even put 6 in B. There's a B or Resident Evil 6 is long. That one was just way over the fucking top. Like that one was just so dramatic. But I still like Resident Evil. I was so excited, dude. I was so excited for I was actually at E3 when Resident Evil 6 was announced. And they had all these sick ass TVs set up and stuff like that. And they're like, this just in, blah, blah, blah. And then, like, you hear Leon going, this is another Raccoon City. And it's like, all this shit's like, oh, you hear, like, the radio transmissions. It was cool. You just hear, like, the cops, like, 39596, like, and then you just hear, there's another zombie outbreak. There's another blah, blah, blah. And they're like, it's the C virus. I was like, ooh, C virus? What the fuck? And then one thing I thought 6 was lame was, like, that Wesker had a son. It's like, who the fuck is Wesker fucking? That's just so weird. Wesker having sex, dude. It was just so awkward to find out that he fathered a kid named Jake. Yeah, I don't know. There's too many characters though in Resident Evil. They gotta wrap them up. Some gotta die or move on. But Piers, which is Chris's that was Chris's partner in Resident Evil 6, which is lame though, because they just got Jill back in 5. And what the fuck happened to Sheva? But of course they gotta bring in this new guy Piers because they killed him off. Which is, I was saying, they need to kill off characters, but don't bring new ones to kill them off. Bring some old ones back and kill them. Like, alright, Rebecca's cool, but the movies are just as weird as like the game sometimes. Like, I don't know, Rebecca was gonna get married to this one dude in fucking Resident Evil, the one movie that had like Chris and Leon in it. The last Resident Evil movie. So if you guys didn't know, the CG Resident Evil movies are canon to the in-game storyline. They're just I don't know, dude. I'm gonna go to bed. We could talk about this later. But so far, hold on. Let's go through the main character list. There is, starting from Resident Evil 0, there's Rebecca Chambers and Billy Cohen. We don't know where Billy or Rebecca are right now. In Resident Evil 2, there's Claire Redfield, Leon. I guess secondary characters you can play as are Hunk, Tofu, Sherry, and Ada Wong. Then in Resident Evil 3, there's Carlos Oliveira, Jill Valentine, and Barry Burton, because Barry kind of saved you in that one, but Barry's in his own game later on, so that's why I mentioned him. Resident Evil 4, there's Ada, and there's Leon, and Ashley. But she doesn't really count as like someone that's gonna like fight or anything, you know, because I don't know. She'd be like another Sherry or something. Resident Evil 5, there's Sheva and Chris. And then Resident Evil 6, there's Leon. Fuck, what's the girl's name? Helena? His partner in that one? I think her name was Helena. She's pretty hot though. Then there's Chris and Piers, and then there's Jake and Sherry. Then 7 is Ethan Winters. And then Jack's brother. Who else do you play as in 7? Oh, you do play as Chris. Then in 8, it's Ethan again, Chris, and then their daughter in the DLC, Rose. And then 9, there's Leon, Grace, and that's all so far. But in Resident Evil Revelations, there's Jill. This is like before Resident Evil 5. There's Jill, and I forgot what the guy's name is, but he dies too though. So that's he's gone. So they killed him off, but they made a new character, and again they just kill him off. Then Revelations 2, it's Claire, Moira, and Barry Burton. And you deal with Wesker's sister in that one, Alexa or some shit. And then in Resident Evil Code Veronica, it's Claire and Chris. And I think that's it for all like the mainline Resident Evil story games. Then, like, you know, they have Outbreak and all that stuff, which apparently This is where this Alyssa girl comes from. I didn't really pay attention to Outbreak or Operation Raccoon City. The ones where you have to kill Leon. But fuck, dude. You know what? Alright, you guys. I was hoping, look at this. This is one thing I'll tell you. I was hoping though, in this game, that we would see that. I was wondering why Sherry was like, yeah, we haven't been to, like, you know, Raccoon City in a long time and stuff like that. And Sherry was gonna be like, I wonder if my dad is still alive. Like when we were in the cable car area or the train, I was hoping there was gonna be some remnants of William. Like it would have been, if these zombies could survive, then I think William Birkin could survive. If these T-Virus zombies survived all this shit, I'm pretty sure William Birkin could have survived. So that's one thing I'm hoping for. What's up, Louis Charm? It would have been sick to see like William Birkin like all dead or something like that, and then like a destroyed Nemesis and be like, oh, it looks like your father ate a Nemesis or some shit like that, you know? It would have been beautiful. I need official Capcom confirmation that William Birkin could destroy a Nemesis, because I know he can, dude. If Leon right here, fucking 50 years old, who just got fixed, so I'm pretty sure he wasn't spry in his prime, could kill a Nemesis. It seems like that's Nemesis's ultimate form. No matter what, all that damage that was done to him in Resident Evil 3 remake with Jill, when he got dropped into that acid, or when he got covered in acid and stuff like that, it seems like that big ass thing that Jill fought at the end is its actual form at the end. Like that's his last form, in which Leon just fought right here. So I feel like, yeah, Nemesis can't keep ultimately regenerating. He can reach his limit, which he just did, and Leon just finessed him with the fucking hand cannon. Bruh, I'm telling you, dude, I have in-depth knowledge of video game lore. Of the games that I play. Soon it'll be like this for Elden Ring, watch. I'm downloading everything. Okay, guys. I love you guys. I love you guys. Thank you again for hanging out. To all the regulars and super chatters and members. What's up, dude? We'll see you soon. And to all the new people, hi. Sorry if I disappointed. I didn't mean to. I just do. And then to everybody else. Alright, you guys. After party, Instagram DMs, alright? Good night, everybody. Good night. Sweet dreams. Peace, everybody. Peace, peace. Italo, play some music. Alright, goodbye, you guys. Oh, wait. Actually, wait. Is Terrorizer still streaming? Here, I'm gonna drop the link. All 4 of you guys go over there and hang out with him. Right? Go raid his stream here. Let him know. Alright, guys. I'll go in the stream.